Bruh, I'm not kidding. I almost just clicked stop streaming on OBS, thinking that was what I needed to do to move on to the next phase of the stream. No sound? Conquistador? Is there no sound? Can I get a YouTube sound check, please? Let me. Oh yeah, no, there is no sound on the intro on YouTube because it's copyright music, but you can play it on Twitch because Twitch don't give a shit about live streams. It's only the VOD you can't have it on, which is not on either. So. All part of the plan, gentlemen. How is everyone? How are we all doing? How fucking hype are we feeling for patch 13? Hey, Puss, are you hype? You a hype, putty cat? Oh, she doesn't like fizzy drinks. Are you hyping with us, Puss? What'd you think? What'd you think, huh? Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around. Is that okay? You want to chill up here? You want to chill with Dad? Huh? What do you think? Anyway, enough fondling the cat. Poor choice of words. The announcement literally blew my dick off. Damn, Wasabi. Would you like some help finding it, sir? What's up, Angroon? Welcome in, everybody. First and foremost, welcome. Anyone who's new, welcome to the Hazeman brothers. I hope you enjoy your stay. Today, we have an agenda. And our agenda is, we're going to cover the patch notes. I'm going to make a little, I'm going to make a read-through video. Get that uploaded later. And then they give a release date on the patch. Nope, they didn't give a release date, nor did they say when they would. I got mocked for mentioning this on the SM2 Discord. It is what it is. Is the patch live? Nope. No, we just got a massive update today. What's up, Connie? Welcome in, everybody. Oh, man. So, yeah. They have... I know Kung Fu. Ooh, this guy looks cool. They have basically... updated the... So, yeah, I mean, there's lots to get into. I think what I'll do is I'll do a run first. I think I'm going to do a run as one of the builds I want to talk about today. Just whilst I, like, warm up, get chatting to you guys. How cool does this guy look, by the way? I think I'm going to do a pyro cannon run with him at some point. Fuck yeah, brother, Dark Krakens. Oh, yeah, dude. See, this is a very Dark Kraken-y helmet. I look like a squid, but at the same time, the helmet looks awful. I much prefer using my my trusty laurels, but you know what you gonna do, huh? Yeah, let's put some blood on it. There we go. It looks a bit better. Isario El Parch N13. I don't know what you're saying, Mr. Omar. Why would they mock you? Just asked a question. They were like, bro. If they were gonna say it would have been in the post, and I was like, I didn't ask for the fucking release date. I asked when they would be giving the release date. That's a different question. That's not, when are you gonna release the patch? No. When are you gonna tell us about the release date? Because they said they would tell us in the community update their plans for releasing patch 13, and they didn't. So that's why I asked the question. So fuck that guy. So yeah. Anyway. Good. Is it cold or hot? Whichever one it is. It's fucking boiling where I am right now. It is 26 degrees in here right now, and it's only going to get warmer as I blast 2 PCs. But what was I going to do? Right, I've got that up ready for later. We've got a choice, dudes. I think, right, you guys have got a choice. I can either play Stalker Tack or Instigator Sniper. I'm going to put a poll in chat for what you guys want to see first. I like doing polls. I like giving you guys the choice. Which run first? In Stalker Attack, Instigator Sniper. Right, put a poll in chat for which run you guys want to see first. I'll do a run so I can, you know, clear the pipes, get warmed up, and also wait for it to get a bit darker outside. And then we will do the patch walkthrough. So I got a bit more energy. Airplane he is. She might abandon you soon. Oh, can you see it? Oh, you can see her. Hello. What you saying, huh? What you saying? She's like the. What do you want, huh? Oh, you want mass? Get his mass? No. Is that a good thing or is it a bad thing? Would you get to pause? Oh. What you saying, huh? What do you think? Oh, she's so unimpressed. She's not a happy bunny. Have a good stream. No, thank you, Mr. Grimm. Enjoy the rest of your work day. I hope it goes by smooth and fast. Also, Orion, welcome in, dude. Appreciate the follow. What big update today? This is the update, dudes. This is what we will be talking about after I do a quick run. People want to see the Stalker attack. All right, nice. Bet. That's fine. This is the update, and I will be going into it in lots of detail later, but I need to... I want to warm up a bit first. I want to loosen up. Also, 2 for 20. How you doing, man? Right, what do I want to... Oh, I'll tell you what. For a Stalker, I'll go... Oh, that's an easy choice for me. Right, I think I made... Yes. Right, what did I do? Because I changed the build yesterday. Apologies. Okay, so I need this. I want to go with this. It's quite tempting to go all out headshot damage here, but I might stick with secure stockpile. Oh, I don't know, man. Right, let me just check the build real quick. It's a shame the Stalker doesn't really have that much build customization, but it's whatever. Hey, what's up, Hatter? I can't wait for the ability to save perk loadouts. Yes, dude. I will actually be able to switch between ground pound assault and dash assault without having to go through the whole fucking malarkey of it. I feel like I should have a better secondary weapon for this build. Also, where is it? Coolest skin in the game for a combat knife. Prestige perks, but I'm doubtful. Yeah, the only problem with that, Wasabi, is you currently have to spend currency to switch your prestige perks, right? So that might not be the case unless they remove the cost of resetting them. I'd go plasma pistol. Well, I'm going to be playing against Tyrannid, so I don't need to interrupt any Soul Reapers. And I can use this to interrupt call to reinforcement, so I might just stick with the Stalker and send it. I'll tell you what, here's what I'm going to do. No, oh no, this is why I went Retribution's Bequest, because I'm going to be doing gun strikes, and that's going to buff my damage, so I can rip things' heads off, so... I think I'm going to go with this, though, for the run, because it's going to revolve around me. Yeah. Do I want to go aligned aim or secure stockpile? That is the question. I think I'll go secure stockpile so that people feel like they can run this more with teams without getting trolled or without trolling. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. Everyone hates it when I go aligned aim. People fucking riot about it. It's quite funny. What do you mean this guy stinks? What's up, Darkness? Other classes, forget capes, yes. What do you think about the new bosses on Siege? I mean, Hive Tyrant and Nero will be a nightmare when they go together. 777? Yeah, it's going to be a pain. I think, from what I'm gathering, dude, Siege is going to be an entirely different game. They're treating it much more like a roguelite. Roguelike. Yeah, they're treating it more like a roguelike, where you have more randomized runs, more RNG. And it's more of a challenge just to finish a run. You know, like Night Rain came out? It looks like it's going to function more like that than the static... It's going from COD Zombies to Night Rain. Like, that's the... Yeah. Is there a rework in Siege you want to see? There was a... It depends on the direction, right? They're not going in the direction that I wanted. That said, I don't dislike the direction they're going in. I would have liked them to take RNG out of it and to make it like a more... Look, what I wanted, right, was not good for, was not something that probably would have been better for the whole community. Because what I wanted was like a consistent thing that you could push and set records on. But no one really gives a fuck about that. The grand community. So this change is good for the game overall, in my opinion. So... Why is the green cookie monster yellow? What do you mean? Oh, because it is that evening light, sir. Time removal or not having game over screaming is nice. Yeah, my only concern with that is that we currently get through the mission. We currently never die, we only get timed out, and we're already facing the enemies as hard as they can be tuned without them becoming unkillable. So, I don't know. Aim is good for attack. Yes, I agree, but you know what it's like. If I make a build guide out of this, people are gonna want to see secure stockpile. Okay, let's stop fucking around now. Yeah, I'm gonna go with battle focus because I'm gonna blast stuff in the face. Let me just check the build for this. Shall I go for damage at distance or armor recoup? Nah, I don't need the armor recoup. I'll be fine. Let's go for more damage at distance. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. I'm not gonna do ballistic because I did that. Sorry, I'm not gonna do exfil because I did that yesterday. We're ignoring the VG run where everyone died. Oh, I mean, yeah. We die every now and then, but that's that be the game. That was a fucking depressing run. Should I do ballistic? I feel like that's gonna be a nightmare at the end. There is no Vanguard running, but yeah, exactly. Thank you, Bobby. That's what I was saying. What was the heroic perk, power axe perk? So when you do a power wave, you're going to store it now, and the next heavy attack you do is just going to do the power wave. So that has the capacity to be insanely broken, because if you know anything about power wave, it stuns. So being able to just store that up, walk away, do whatever you want, and then blast something with a power wave is going to be insanely strong. I'm going to go Inferno for this. I'm going to try and prompt the double bosses. Alrighty, boys, let's get into it. Bloody hyped to run an Iron Halo on Assault. Yeah, the Iron Halo thing, I feel like Iron Halo won't be available on Assault because they won't be able to put it on the jump pack, I feel like, but I might be wrong. Somebody runs balance weapons instead of block. How big of a difference will the heroic axe be? Unless the heroic axe is significantly lower damage than the current block one, it's going to be the go-to axe for everyone. Like, I'm sure. Because just being able to do just being able to block and then store that up and then, oh, there's someone about to blast me, stun. Like, it's just going to be insane. And being able to store 2 charges and do the adrenaline surge blast, yeah. Right, so at a distance, 3 shots. Roger, roger. We got all the damage today. It's a good thing I was skill stockpile, actually. So gun strikes into... Oh, shit. I'm fast as fuck, boy! I haven't actually updated that thing for Inquisition and the other gentleman that won that, so I'm kind of behind on that. I was speculating in the other Discord if you could stack hold and power axe and do them in quick succession. I'm assuming you're just going to stack the block charges and then it's just going to... Wake up the Artificer Chainsword will be back. Yeah. Triple block stacks, dude. Tack is going to have the most unholy burst damage with melee. Like, that is actually... The Artificer block Chainsword is a massive buffed attack, I'm telling you now. Dude, the gun strikes on this build are obscene. Jip is gonna get buffed. Can't wait for next patch. Yeah, dude. I'm so excited, man. The amount of drip changes is beautiful. We're gonna the drip competitions are gonna go off the wall, man. I can't wait. So we can double stack the flames. Wait, what's this? Oh yeah. I see what you're saying. Sorry. SMG for assault. Fuck yes, dude. Alright, Carney flex. Roger. I'm dying. I'm dying. I see a genius. See this? Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh shit, someone's subbing. Who goes there? Who goes there? Huh? Mr. Call Me Snake with a 13-month tier 1, dude. Thank you so much, man. Dude, you guys are getting some pretty high scores on the month's subs. You guys have been hanging around for a while. Right, so the break point for this is 4 shots up close, 3 shots at distance. Wow. It was cool subbing a hype train. Nice, 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 nice. Thanks, it was cool. That's pretty decent damage. Alright, what are we doing? How are we going to kill the boss, huh? Right, let me get some armor. Man, he's shooting constantly today. What the fuck is this? Alrighty. I think we just send the Auspex and absolutely rail him. Fuck it. I had to dodge one of them, but... Oh my god. No! My cat's trolling! Oh, you love to see it, dude. And I'm pretty sure the Stalker one-shots them now. 1, 2. Nah, fuck it. Fuck it, I missed one. Dude, these guys doing the, lacing their attacks together like a bunch of professionals. These Tyranids have an eye for tactics, I'm telling you. Oh, I lost my gun strike on this dude. Chunk, chunk, chunk. I got... What the fuck did he just do, man? Alright, anyway, one carny down. One carny down, one for the books. This game hates you, that's why. I wouldn't be surprised, man. I wouldn't be surprised if this game carves my name in blood at the end of every day. Hazeman. Special attack, anyone screwing you over? Uh-huh. My aim today is not cash money. I'm actually going to test on the next enemy how much fucking damage I do. Like, how many shots it actually takes to headshot them after a gun strike. Because I'm pretty sure it's like 2. Other thought with the heroic block axe could work well with assault jetpack dash build where you hold the back step, then use the dash into back step. True. Yeah, true. Bruh, really? You know, the only annoying thing about this is I now... Go on, just fucking melee me. Do it. Right, how quick do I kill this guy now? Not very. Not very when you miss every shot. Ugh, I fucking love that, man. It never gets old. Dude, oh my god. This is one of the quickest like ways I've cleared Majoris. Like you have to be very precise on your aiming, but holy fuck. I'm absolutely ripping through these guys. I will catch up with chat in a second, though, of course. Just, oh my god. Yeah, I'll just take this for now. Just want to make sure I do the build justice, you know what I'm saying? Alright, bring it on, homie. Let's go. Nope. Yeah, the contested health is crazy. Right, come on. Swing. Let's go. Sheesh! If I could aim better, I could have fucking clipped him, dude. We'll take this. It was cool. Fuck me, dude. I was caught up in the bloodbath earlier, but thank you so much for the subs, man. Thank you for the hype train and also the fucking 5. You're a goat. We all know you're a goat, but you are the goated of the goats. Really? Oh my god. Why are the Minoris hitting me right now? Skadoosh. That was a bad idea. No, I could be throwing here, dude. Huh? Home to my aim. That was so weird, man. What? I've never had that in this game before. That's like some aimbot shit. It like clocked on. Like, what? That was really weird. Damn. I almost sold there. Jesus. Had to remain calm. Okay, I have 1 bullet left. Shit. The only problem is now with this run is I never got to showcase the its ability against Neurothropes. Yeah, Ozgul, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, dude. I really appreciate it, man. Carrying this community upon your back, brother. That shot with backstep hold will probably elevate the build in terms of fun and strength even more. The only problem, Desync, is you're going to have to, for that to work, you would have to jump pack dash, do the dash attack, and then do the... Yeah, I mean, it could work. It could fit together. What's the new heroic? There's 3 new heroics. Also, oh, dude, there's so much to talk about. There is so much to talk about. I can't wait to go through the video, but... for the new plasma pistol, dude, its charge shot damage is increasing. Fucking charge shot. The tack already deletes enemies with the current charge shot. It's gonna have to be obscenely strong to compete with the fire rate one, but holy fuck, man. Hayes already hating on the new heroic axe before it comes out. Dude, I'm so hyped about it. At what point did I remotely hate on it? I'm just saying, like, Desync's on about using it in a particular way, and I'm saying just for that, you'll have to play like a, you know. What's up, Keke? Clara, yeah. I see you, dude. Clara! What did you do? Yeah. I am definitely a Clara. Jesus Christ. Right. I don't think I've done any damage to this guy. Let's see. 1 parry. Gun strike. Am I actually one-shotting these dudes? It couldn't be. Alright. Come here, you fucks. There's 3 of them. Oh, am I really gonna miss them all? Wow. Okay. I'll take 1 for now. Fucking triple bioballs is the bane of my life right now, apparently. Alright, give me some armor. I feel like we're styling today, but boys. Oh my god, dude. The damage is actually crazy in this build. Woo! Making fast work. It's so funny, dude. I was putting together a Tech Marine build yesterday, and like, the damage on this is so much higher, it's kind of criminal. Don't fact check me. Please tell me the heroic axe is block. Dude, the new heroic axe is going to be block. And the new heroic chainsword. They're bringing block weapons to heroics. Let's fucking go. So the block heroic chainsword, man. When you play TAC and you go with heightened vigor and battle focus, you get the three block stacks and do the animation skip. You're going to fucking annihilate shit. You already, with 2 block stacks, one-shot extremis with that combo, like animation skip shoulder charge. That's enough to kill any extremis. With the triple, you're going to be doing like, you're literally going to be doing half a Terminus's health bar. I'm not exaggerating. It's going to be disgusting. It's intentional with Ace at the moment. Wait, what's he saying? Make block great again. Dude, block is good. As much as I like using balance since the last patch, block is just... it's just too good, man. Big radiating, maybe? I'm not kidding. Stalker might actually be my favorite way to play TAC. This is actually fun. Like, I'm actually enjoying this. Dabby Duck, welcome in, dudes. Is block worth the risk? I'm so used to fencing weapons. Block has got so much more potential, and block is also, when you say worth the risk, block is actually better defensively. Not just damage. Block is better than fencing defensively and defensively. Like, whilst with fencing you can get you can stun your target, that's true. Oh, hello. I thought that was a Minoris jumping at me. I can't hit shots. Got him. What was I gonna say? Yeah, whilst you can stun with the fencing, that is true. You also are like kind of drawn into gun strikes that you don't really want to have. Satisfying. Oh, the aim's coming in today, dudes. It's coming along. Fencing is more forgiving. Yeah, it is. Block is tight at the... Bruh. Bruh. The impulse to just read stuff in chat as it is. Yeah, you go AFK, Omar. You think about what you've done. I've missed so much chat, guys. I'm sorry. I'm actually just going to scroll back up. Sus. Okay, yeah. Sus. Right, hold on. I've missed so much stuff. Right. If you guys have if you guys have a question for me in chat, just fucking at me in chat. I'm more likely to see it if it's like directed at me. Love the blocker. Yes, dude. There's, like I said, for those of you that are waiting to go through the community update, I'm going to talk through it after this run, okay? How a baby's made. So when a colony is subjugated, right? First of all, the oppressors, they take slaves, and then anyway. I think the new Iron Hands pack for Tech Marine will be introduced Season 2 pass. Yes, yeah. The only cosmetic that was never part of the Season 2 pass was the Heads DLC, and they have literally learned that lesson. I don't think it made them a lot of money, and then they got so much shit for it that they just refunded it all. So careful, Ned, careful now. I don't think we're gonna get any more payable things outside of the Season Pass anymore. I think that is a thing of the past. I hope. Little collateral. Bow! Bow before your king, you shits! Yeah, Cena gets it. It's our favorite scene. Ooh. Luck. I need explicit details. Oh, you'll be getting details, don't worry. Details coming out of the ass. We got all the juicy scoops. Right, so I should just be able to blast this guy. No, I hit him in the fucking arm, dude. Yeah, I mean, 2 gun strikes. Oh, hello.
We must intercept the generator too.
God damn, dude. Hot damn.
Instability detected in generator 2. Operator requested.
Right, this is my only concern here, is that I'm not actually going to be able to kill these guys quick enough. I could do with the Majoras just to like... I'll tell you what, we'll do this. That should do it, right? Yeah, that's right. We saved the generator by literally melter bombing it. Oh, whoever put this on is a G. Juicy ass scoops. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're gonna get all the scoops, man.
Thinking of extra rounds.
Wait for Haze to crack himself again, yeah. How do you animation skip with the chainsword? Okay, first of all, you have to be using the full throttle perk on the chainsword itself. Then you need to, for the first, it's the first attack is what you animation skip. You need to hold the attack for the perfect time between a light attack and a heavy attack, if that makes sense. The fact that the Stalker one-shots my Norris on non-headshots is super satisfying. So you need to hold it, but enough to start the heavy animation, but not enough to charge it to its first thing. If that makes any sense. I should have saved that, but it's fine. We have a melter bomb. Mikey Monkey. The fuck? The fuck did you just say, Norm? Alright, let's go. I was worried you were going to skip this song since technically power metal and not rock. Mate, there's nothing skippable about this song. That said, this is not my favorite Dragon Force song. I think it's My Soul Will Go On or My Spirit Will Go On or something like that. I don't know. Sounding very Titanic the way I describe it, but... I'm slightly concerned here. I don't think I'm going to be able to kill all these guys with the fucking... I don't think I'm going to be able to clear this generator, dude.
We need to get the Tyranids off that generator.
I think this is GG'd. Oh my god, we got there. I almost lost all my health doing it. It's fine. We killed 2 Carnifexes. Absolutely no problem. Don't lose any health doing it. Handful of my Norris. I'm fucking dead, dude. Look at the health I'm taking. I'm down. Alright, hopefully we don't have to do a 4th generator. That would be pretty bad news. That's why you bring a plasma pistol. Yeah, but... Nah. Holy shit, dude. I know I keep going on about the damage, but it's just like surprising me. I'm not even using aligned aim, dude. Right, you're dead as soon as you get... Okay, nice reg. As soon as you get gunstruck, dead. Thank you. Really? If there's one thing I can say about this game, dude, it has the most ridiculously accurate hitboxes for anything that isn't a Chaos head. Like, have you ever noticed how easily you can shoot between, like, enemies' legs and stuff like that? The actual hit registration on, like, arms and legs is exceptionally good in this game. Like, annoyingly so. Like, the Enlightened's angle is you can shoot plasma shots between their legs. So you're, like, trying to charge shot them, and you just miss because it goes zoop between the hitbox. It's not chip damage, it's cancer. Yeah, I'm literally getting cancer from these minors. Plasma pistol is the white bread of secondary weapons. Change my mind. It's the staple, I guess. I wouldn't say it's white bread. It's not that boring, but it's, yeah, I don't know. Heroic 3-shot burst now. That's fair enough. But Angie, the plasma pistol wouldn't have done much for the clearance there anyway. I pressed the wrong button. I thought I pressed my grenade keybind. That's actually crazy, dude. I do 1 gun strike on these guys. You ready for this? Gun strike and dead. I'm killing these dudes in 1 stalker shot, man. That's actually hilarious. More like a French baguette. Yeah, there you go. Game needs more secondaries. Yeah. Boy, do I have news for you. Boy, are you in luck. Bulwark and assault only. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Wonder how the gun strikes will work on the new SMG. Yeah, they're probably going to be. They're probably going to be a bit shit. They'll probably be really weak. It would be nice if it did a burst, but that's kind of the whole. It's always annoyed me, right, that the heroic bolt pistol doesn't have the strongest gun strikes in the game. Like, why the fuck does it not actually hit 3 times? Makes no sense to me. It would make so much sense. It would be perfect. What chatter? What's up? Wow, nice shots. Goal. Holy damage, dude. This is insane damage, man. Everything is dead. This is ridiculous. I don't know why why have I not rated this higher before, man? I'm killing stuff so much faster than if I was using a bolt rifle or a heavy bolt rifle. Which chapters do you like to represent the most? The dark, what is it? The Dark Blood Kraken Angels. Stalker is nuts, yeah. I have to level the Stalker bolt rifle. Some would say nuts. It's actually insane, dudes. I'm surprised. Let's just kill all these gentlemen. And this is my favorite thing about it. Radiating impact is 1, 2, 3. It's just chef's kiss. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Oh, that didn't kill him, okay. No worries. He's dead again. So what do you guys think of the siege rework? I mean, we will go through it in a minute, but what do you guys, so far from what you've seen? Deflated Toaster, welcome in, man. Will this be a new siege build for you? Oh no, this is not siege material. This is operations. This is fun, man. I'm actually enjoying this. Do you know, I think I fucked myself this patch by trying to focus on what the strongest builds were for different scenarios. I didn't spend enough time just enjoying things that aren't like strictly better. Like for this build right now, this isn't what I'd recommend most people to play because you have to hit every shot really for it to be strong. There's a lot more safe builds that you can use. Like comparing this to the Pyroblaster still does ridiculous damage. And it's a bit user-friendly. Can you share your build? Seems like it's really fun. Black, I'm literally, right now, I'm recording this as a showcase for a build I'll talk about in a bit. So, I'll, in fact, after this run, we're going to talk through the new patch notes. And then after that, I'll record the build guide for this. So, yeah. So fun when you feel like you have to play a certain way. Yeah, I'm like trying to find different builds and stuff. Like I'm going to use the instigator on the the instigator on the sniper next because it's not something I've done before. Like properly tried to mess around with it. So oh, I have an idea. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't think Radiant Impact would be back already. My bad. Wasted that melter. A treat. Get out of here. Who do you think you're trying to slip that by? Huh? Huh? Curious how Hive Tyrant and Vortex Beast will work in siege maps. Yeah. The Hive Tyrant makes total sense. The Vortex Beast I'm confused about. Is the Vortex Beast gonna have a downstairs phase? They must have to tweak it like slightly, surely. It's not gonna make much sense if you're in the middle of siege and you have to go down into like the shadow room. I could die here. I'm just gonna take this now. I'm literally just not healing from what I do here. There's no downstairs phase, an absolute plus. Right, okay. Bro, my parry's not working. Yeah. Fuck it. This corner looks cozy. Look at this, dude. You start dodging away and they're all like, get him, lads. It's actually funny. This is by far the hardest thing about this build. Dealing with these fucking pests. There we go. Jesus Christ. That took so long. Get you, deck. I am ready to send you to the new Shadow Realm. What? Huh? Wait, what are you guys talking? Oh, sorry. I was like, why are you guys all mentioning Shadow Realm? Like in my eyes, in my brain, Shadow Realm is where you go when you get knocked out. Like, why are these dudes talking Shadow Realm, huh? What's going on? Right, I think I'm just gonna drag these guys to Majora's to kill them because it's currently awkward. I need some synaptic fun. On Twitch is better over here. Now you talked about a lot of this game is lacking for high skill players. How do you feel about the new challenges? The new challenges are like an endurance thing. I don't think there's nothing in this game that is catered to like sweaty try-hard people, really. And that's fine. That's ultimately what they've decided to do with Siege, is not go in the direction of like the uber sweaty, consistent like rankings direction. They've gone in what is most fun. And I respect it. Because right now no one plays Siege, and if they make it like so that it's more consistent and stuff, the things that I wanted to see in Siege, although they've done some of it, like I wanted the games to be shorter. I think everyone wanted that. But yeah, what I want isn't necessarily what is good for the game, necessarily. So like most of the time I want stuff that's good for the game, but for Siege I'm a bit like, you know, I'm a bit sweaty and I'm a bit like invested in like. The reason I like sweaty Siege, it sounds like an ego thing. There's a little bit of that, but it's more, bro, can you stay still for 2 seconds? It's more the fact that high-end Siege is the only content in this entire game that promotes you to min-max, and it encourages you to explore and find. It encourages you to push boundaries and discover new strats and synergies, and like that's why I like it, because it encourages you to think outside the box. It encourages you to just try everything, test everything, and coordinate. Like there's nothing in this game that requires you to like strictly coordinate movement, cooldowns, grenades with your teammates like Siege does. So that's why I like it. That's why I wanted them to kind of make it kind of consistent for the Sweat Lords, because it's a fun part of the game for me. But them doing that isn't necessarily better for the game itself. So I respect the direction they're going in. It is what it is. We don't even know exactly how they're going to do it yet. So it might still be really, really fun for the stuff I'm talking about, if that makes any sense. I love not thinking SM2. Respect it. I'm always getting radiant impact right when everything is fucking dead. Anyway, I'm ranting. Problem with Siege is how much time you have to invest into the session. Yeah. The number one thing I wanted was them to reduce the time it takes. Who's thinking SM2 beta kill? Yep. I think Mr. Grimbear Jester, I think that's the point. They're going to add accolades to Siege. Because they might start doing like... I like how one of them died and one of them didn't. This fucking game, man. Place it eventually. That's not what I meant to press, but I guess we'll take it anyway. Right, no. No, we can't leave a Biobor alive, that would be fucking heresy. Get out of my fucking game, you Tyranid scum! Leave no nids alive. Oh, hello. Bruh. Any more? And again? Huh? Let's get out of here. Suck donkey balls, yeah. I would really like them to rework the spore mines. Just watched a recent video, Hayes video, where he nearly got blasted by mines. I joined stream seeing blasted by mines. Dude. Fucking mines, man. Bobby, we like to run... You're gonna laugh at the answer to this. We like to run Siege first, because if we run Siege first, we like to run Chaos first, because when that means that wave 45 to 50, which is on the first map, which is the worst for performance by far, you play Tyranid. Because Tyranid, Chaos is worse for performance. So if you go Tyranid first, you end up facing Chaos on the first map, waves 45 to 50, the hardest waves in the game. It's just awful. So yeah, we always start with Chaos. Siege is fun, just needs more bosses and the tech green server guns. Yeah, we're excited for Siege, man. There's things I'm really excited about. There's things dude, I'm excited about all of it. I don't want this to be taken the wrong way. The things that how do I explain this? They're doing things I didn't want them to do, but I'm happy they're doing them. When I say I didn't want them, it's not like I knew about them and was like, I don't want that. It was that I didn't think of them going in that direction. Does that make sense? So the proposals that they've made, the changes they've made to Siege, they add more RNG into it and they add more like variety to it, which isn't something I wanted, but I like it. So I'm happy, but I just don't want it to be taken the wrong way when I'm like, this isn't what, the direction I would have taken it. But yeah, anyway, I'm going in circles now. Right, dudes, I think it's time we go over the patch notes. Who's excited? Who wants to see some patch notes? Right, what am I going to do? I'll mute the game. I need to move me over. That's not me. That's me. Whee! There we go. Patch note hype? Yeah. Right. I think chat is out the way as well. Oh, this is nice. I'm going to put me right in the corner. I'm actually going to get rid of chat for this. Sorry, guys, because I'm going to make this into a video. So, apologies. You're not going to see yourselves on stream, but yeah. I need to turn this off. Okay. We're ready. We're ready. Looks like you got flashbanged. Yeah, this is what happens when there's like a light source in front of me. Okay. I'm going to try not to read through it word for word too much, but I'm going to do a lot of that. So, yeah, I think we just get straight into it. Sorry if I don't keep up with your chat too much, but I'm just going to yap for a minute. Okay. Following PvP with shark nades. Yeah, dude. That clip where he's like, blood. It's so good. Hazeman needs a tan. I do. Alrighty. Okay. Just take a quick sip. Yeah, we'll just get straight into it. What is up, guys? In this video, we're going to talk through the new patch 13 notes that have been released in the community update by Focus Entertainment. There is a lot to get through this, so I'll start at the top. We'll go through each point. I will speak a little bit about what I thought was going to happen, what surprises there are, and just give you all the information that we have so far. So to start us off, 12 million players. That is quite far beyond what any of us thought this game would get. So it's very exciting. Them bringing it to stuff like the Xbox Battle Pass and the Game Pass on PlayStation or whatever their version of it is, it was pretty awesome because it brought in a bunch of new players, which is lovely. So first of all, we're incredibly happy to announce that we've reached 12 million players. A couple years ago, we had great hopes for this project. Today, it has surpassed all our wildest dreams. Thank you 12 million times over. You're welcome, Saber, once. We have the updated Year 2 roadmap. So, the main difference is on this one. They've dropped patch 15 from the 2026 roadmap. However, they've brought a bunch of content into patch 13 and 14. So one thing that I noticed is missing from here now is the new siege mode map. So unfortunate, Ripperoo, we're not going to get that this year, it looks like. Oh, sorry, this content year. Maybe with patch 15, they do that as their like opening patch for the year 2 pass. But so far, we've got, as expected, new PvE missions, siege mode rework, which was a bit of a surprise, actually. The new secondary weapon, 3 new heroic weapons, 6 heroic cosmetics, new equipment, new ordeals, practice arena, which is a huge quality of life increase, and war gear update. So lots of things to enrich the experience of this game. They might not be strictly new content to farm, but they're things that add to this game. And also remember, the developers of this game are who are going to be making Space Marine 3. So anything they can work on and perfect in this game and carry over to the next just means we're going to get a better Space Marine 3. So keep that in mind. Them using this as a test ground isn't the worst thing in the world. And then for patch 14, 2 new PvP arenas. As a PvP enjoyer myself, or previously first 700 hours of my game in this, I don't really care. 2 PvP arenas, it doesn't really mean much. New Terminus enemy has been pushed back from patch 13 to 14. It's a bit unfortunate, but there's plenty of stuff for us to get through for patch 13, so that's quite all right for me. 6 new heroic weapons, which is crazy. New heroic cosmetics, which is going to be like the armor, and then war gear update 2, which I think is like the wardrobe rearrangement. Stuff like different classes using different classes items, so... the Redacted DLC is going to be the Salamanders Champion Pack 2. So I think this is the 3rd Salamanders-related cosmetic pack in the game. So that's interesting. Salamanders aren't my favorite, though I am a big Dark Krakens enjoyer. So hopefully there's a few different things in there for that. We're excited to announce War Gear rework that will allow players to use class-specific War Gear on other classes. Capes and Iron Halos on Tactical, for example. You will have to earn the right to do so in-game, which is awesome. I love stuff like this. The update will be split into 2. In patch 13, we'll be adding Capes and Iron Halos. In patch 14, so that's what this is, War Gear update, we'll be adding Tabards and Robes. Perfect. Tabards and Robes are my jam. They are what add flow to your Space Marine. I love it. With this, you can strike out something that we've said we were never going to do. So this is what they hinted at all that time. So those of us that thought this was referring to them using chaos in PvE missions or siege, unfortunately, it doesn't look like they're ever going to do that. From the list of things we said about customization, siege mode will get a big overhaul and a ton of new features like gameplay modifiers will allow specific build crafting. This is interesting. We'll get into that more in a second, but and then possibly the biggest update about this. Your duty is not yet done, brother. Space Marine 2's live support has officially been extended into a 3rd year. I know I've touched on this already, but bringing even more free updates and DLC content. Lately, our updates have been very well received by the community, which really motivates us to keep the momentum up for a 3rd year. So we are confirmed getting a 3rd year of Space Marine 2. I'm happy. If I could ask for anything, it would be year 3. They seem to be moving in really good directions with how they're developing the game. If you compare this to where the game came out, it's entirely different. There's a few core mechanical things that I think would be nice for them to address if they're going to go into a year 3. But in terms of like enriching the game, adding a battle arena, the perk loadouts, things like this that are just going to make it more enjoyable and hopefully more accessible for new players. Just really positive changes. So super hyped. Everything that didn't make it into the year 2 roadmap will roll over into year 3. Understandable. Even though we're not ready to share more details, don't worry. All content that has been postponed will remain free as it was planned for year 2. That's actually interesting. So you won't need to purchase... the battle passes aren't really for gameplay related stuff anyway, so that kind of makes sense. So patch 13. Let's dive into the upcoming content together. Iron Hands chapter pack. Iron Hands, we like Iron Hands in this community. We like Red Talons. We think they're very cool. The Iron Hands chapter pack will include a Tech Marine champion and a skin for his signature weapon, the Omniscient Axe. I really like the look of this. It's clean. Most of the current axes have got like red on them or like hazard striping. So this one is cool. I like it. I think it's going to be great. The actual armor pieces on this set look really cool as well. That helmet is looking spicy. The iron hand for the shoulder is like a whole 3D thing. And there's also, you can't see it here. You can see it here though. This leg is perfect. I like my cybernetic human man things. So additionally, iron hand pieces, left and right greaves, left and right gauntlets, left and right pauldrons, and decals. Simple customization will be enabled for this pauldron. Oh, that's actually interesting. So we're going to get 3D... I'm assuming we're going to get different 3D textures for this shoulder. I could be wrong there. Maybe they're talking about the right pauldron, but either way, and we get a closer look here. Look at that, dude. Iron hands are eating right now. It has to be said. Ooh, that looks cool. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. I really like this helmet. It's going to be great. Shut up with the 6-7. New PvE map. The upcoming new operation takes place on Kadaku. Your squad will investigate chaos activity near Acadian base and stop an unholy ritual. We can't reveal much of it, but here's a glimpse of how it looks. I'm not going to get into spoilers because that's not what you've clicked on this for, but there have been leaks about this mission. The whole dialogue has been leaked, so we know exactly what the objectives are and how the mission's going to function, but not going to get into that now. It's going to be fun. It looks like it's going to be entertaining. It's adding some new stuff, and the setting looks awesome. You've got like this really gloomy... It's interesting to face chaos in this sort of environment, because usually... Thanks, Pato. I don't know if you guys heard that. Will you chill out? Because chaos is usually in like... What the fuck? What do you want? What? What do you want? Chaos is usually found in like built up areas, or it's just it'll be interesting to face chaos in this sort of environment. Getting thrown off by a cat. Ultra grind ordeals and war gear sharing. This is awesome. So it looks like the way you unlock the class-to-class items is going to be through these ultra grind ordeals. So new ordeals, the Trials of Resolve, will be implemented. These ordeals are particularly hard to achieve and are meant to test your skills on the long run. Each ordeal will have up to 3 difficulty tiers. Some of them will require you to complete an operation 100 times, or slaying 3 Majoris or higher enemies with a single headshot shot on absolute difficulty, for instance. Good luck. These are great. I like this. I think this is perfect. Give us things to work on in the long run. Give us grinds to chase. I think it's peak. Starting with patch 13, you'll be able to equip war gear that was previously available, blah, blah, blah. New cloak, yep, talked through that. So, as you guys may know me from the YouTubes, I am something of a Siege enjoyer. We have pushed many times on solo and group, and Siege mode is getting a massive rework. So I'll go through it in detail. Several new additions are coming. Let's take a closer look. New items will be added to the Siege shop. Now you can earn accolades for completing Siege mode, so more incentive for other players to join in. New items include a Commissar to boost Cadians, explosive mines, explosive barrels, turrets, and a Tech Priest to defend as he gets you currency boosts. That's an important one to remember, because it looks like they're trying to make this a more interactive game mode. New modifiers will be introduced, including both blessings and atonements. It will be up to you to pick and choose them to customize your mission. Pick one blessing amongst 3 every 5 waves. One atonement is applied every 5 waves as well. You can re-roll it against some Siege currency. The Hive Tyrant and Vortex Beast can now be encountered as bosses. The timer is getting reworked too. Now, when the time is over, you won't get a game over. Enemies become subsequently harder to beat. So this is all super interesting. It looks like they're going down a roguelite kind of fashion where each Siege run is unique and it's not so repetitive, and it also incentivizes new players to get in. Goddamn. So I want to talk about this. It's going to be really interesting to see how they execute a lot of this. The Hive Tyrant is an interesting boss to throw into Siege. I'm quite looking forward to that, especially with how they kind of add in stuff like execute animations, because as you know, in Decap, when you finish the Hive Tyrant, same as with Vortex Beast on Vortex, when you finish them, the game just ends. So now either they're going to just die, or we're actually going to get some execute animations for them, both of which will be super cool. Vortex Beast, I don't know how they're going to execute. They'll have to skip the Phase 2 entirely where you go into the Shadow Realm, so we'll see what they do with that. Battle Barge Practice Arena. The Practice Arena is now... The Practice Arena is a new addition to the Battle Barge. Only available in solo, this new area allows you to test weapons on the enemies of your choice in the difficulty of your choice. You will have a display showing your total damage dealt and damage per second, ideal to try out new weapons, check the most efficient combos, and so on. It having a damage per second thing is actually a really huge thing, because a lot of people just look at the individual damage from like a shot and they don't really factor in mag size, reload speed, total ammo capacity. You'll be able to work out from this stuff like effective total damage output for weapons and loadouts. So it's a very cool update for them to do. We've previously been using Hypex as an add-on to test everything, but that requires you to basically load into a mission every time, come out, change stuff, load in. The way this looks from their previews, you'll just be able to get straight in and out of it really easy. So it's going to make the overall knowledge in the player base explode. People, like the average player, will have so many more tools for how to work out the most effective way to play to their strengths. So super cool quality of life increase. This is a super important upgrade, and I think it'll be essential for them to add something like this to Space Marine 3 from the start. So really happy they're doing this, really happy they invested the time in it. Super big update for us. Moving on to the 3 weapon variants for heroic deeds. 3 new heroic weapons will be added with the patch. Plasma Pistol, charge shot damage increased, which blows my mind because the current Plasma Pistol already does obscene damage with the charged shots. So stuff like tack is going to be ridiculous. Chainsword, block type. This marks the return of the Artificer block chainsword that some of you were missing. 3 block stacks instead of 2. The second one will do slightly less. These 2 together are going to go so hard on the tack, because you can set up with things like Battle Focus and Heightened Vigor. If you get 3 blocks on an enemy, you're going to do more damage than what it takes to kill an Extremis, because you already do that with the current chainsword. So this is going to be crazy. This is going to be crazy. And the Power Axe, block type, Both of these are blocked, by the way. After a perfect block, you can move out of the power stance and perform a power backstep with the next hold attack. This is also insanely strong because for those of you that know, power backstep stuns enemies. So you can store up adrenaline charges, walk around, do whatever you like, and then as soon as you want to stun something, you just whip out the heavy attack with no wind up and just blast a bunch of enemies in front of you. This is super interesting. I think this is going to be super strong on stuff like Assault with the dash build. We'll see how the combos come together, but they also look very cool. This is the same sort of skin as the Heavy Plasma Incinerator heroic, so pretty cool. We got the new weapon, Bolt Carbine Sidearm. A new secondary weapon will be added, the secondary carbine SMG, a close-range carbine with extremely rapid fire, available for Bulwark and Assault. There we go. Our melee-only class is getting some love. Seeing as pistol is the only range damage that you have, sidearm is the only range damage you have as a Bulwark or Assault, it's very cool to get an SMG. I'm kind of interested when they say extremely rapid fire. I wonder if it's going to be higher than like any of the primaries or all of the primaries, so excited to find out. Perk loadout, another quality of life feature that we've been dying to get. So this was one of the most requested ones. You will now have the possibility to have up to 3 perk loadouts in a similar way to what already exists for weapons, for easier selection and less menu navigation. Customize a loadout linked to a weapon and easily equip it in the armoring hall. This is really nice. Like, I regularly have to switch my entire loadout for each weapon. This is just really cool. I was just playing a attack game as a Stalker. I was just playing attack. Fuck balls, dude. I was just doing a solo run on TAC with a Stalker rifle, and of course for that you use a whole different perk selection to what you would do if you were running a grenade launcher or a pyro, just as examples. So super good quality of life change. It'd be interesting to see how they do the prestige perks with this, whether they'll carry over, because currently you have to pay currency to unlock them, but we'll see. Then we've got the 6 armor variants for heroic deeds. New armor parts will be added as a reward for Refinement and Redemption shop. These are just cosmetic things. This is, I believe, Black Templar. It looks like a good old bucket helmet. I have no idea what this is, but I think it looks really cool. It looks kind of Space Wolfy based off the color and the fact that there's like a tail. And this also looks very cool. You got laurels. You have a mohawk. You know, we're all about the mohawks. And yeah, we got some molecular studs. Okay. These 2 items here, they don't have the knee plate, which I believe the newest minis that Games Workshop has released have also not got the separate knee. I don't know what you'd call it, but these look like they've been taken from the new minis that have come out. So that's pretty cool. And then lastly, we've got the community event. This month, we command that you complete 5 operations as Vanguard or Sniper to earn the Infiltrator helmet. It's just the Infiltrator helmet event. 5 missions, Sniper and Vanguard. Nothing too interesting. And that is it. Oh my god, they gave us so little. I'm kidding. There is so much to get through here. There's loads of topics to elaborate on. I'm super excited. I think it's worth the wait. It'll be interesting to see when they actually release it, because they did say they were going to tell us about the release date on the community update, but they haven't mentioned it. So we'll have to see what they come up with when they let us know about that. Hopefully it's during May. It would be it would be pretty tough if we have to wait longer than May. Hopefully a couple weeks, but we'll just have to wait and see what they say. No release date yet. No, exactly. So yeah, that is everything that we know so far. I hope you guys enjoyed. Anything you want to know, any details about, anything we can discuss, throw them in the comments below. But other than that, I will elaborate on this in future videos. So I hope you enjoyed, and I will catch you on the next one. Peace. Alrighty. That is our what you call it? Patch note walkthrough. Just put this back and put this on. One second. There's some fucking bug on YouTube that I need to bin off. One sec. But yeah, sorry if I missed a bunch of. Didn't know you were making a YouTube video. Yeah, just making, just covering it, just giving some thoughts. There we go. Easy. Alrighty, boys. So next up, what's up, Zap? You okay? Okay, hey. Cena is alive. 6 out of 10 YouTube video. Thanks, Omar. Only downside is the time between patches could be tough. Yeah, it's not looking amazing in terms of the timing. We have lost a patch from this year, so I'm trying to keep it positive. I was trying to keep it positive in the video. The critiques I've got, there's a couple. Yeah, we're missing a whole patch from this year. A few items have been moved back. Like, we're not going to get the new Terminus until, like, patch 14, which could be... you never know. What's up, Cheeky? Patch 14 could be, you know, July. It's going to be a while before we see the new Terminator. So, yeah, but it's fine. Assault's going to be cracked this coming patch. Yeah, Assault is just insane, man. It just keeps getting better and better. I don't think as well, because most people don't get the most out of Assault, so the data that they will look at for balancing isn't going to tell the story of Assault very well. Still starved for content, yeah, I know. Is that Dante's axe they made it look like? I've seen the blood drip. It is, I think it was a Blood Angel axe, wasn't it? It's got like the tear on it and everything. Okay, next up we're going to go into a build guide. I'll make this short and sweet, of course. I have such an itchy nose all the time, dude. Fuck me. Listen, no, y'all, it's a sabotage. Okay. So waiting on this new Wings of Flame axe showcase. What do you mean Wings of Flame axe showcase? Do you mean like a patch 13 one? Oh, hammer, yeah. Is that on the to-do for today? It's not even on the to-do. Yeah, we'll fuck around with it. Okay, I'm going to do a build guide now, so back off with chat. Away with you peasants. Yeah, I'll just get straight into it, I think. Just turn the game sounds down a bit. Chat lives matter, bro. Listen, yeah, back to the Shadow Realm. It's alright, I'll make this short and sweet. We've been banished. I'll be back with you guys, don't worry. We'll do this video and then we'll go into a new run and yeah, yada yada yada. He just went to get the milk, he'll be back, yeah. Okay. What is up, guys? Today we're going to be talking about one of my, if not my favorite tactical build. I'm having a lot of fun playing this at the moment. It has got obscene headshot damage. It is an absolute master for killing Tyranids. Even in terms of overall pace, I would say it rivals for solo kill. I would say it rivals for solo clears, things like the Pyroblaster. So the way you're going to be doing this is you're going to be... I'm going to start that again. What is up, guys? Today we're going to be talking about a tactical build for patch 12.3 for... with the... balls, dude. He hates his chat and he hates you in particular. Cheeky, why do you come out of the woodwork and say these things and then disappear for months again? Who do you think you are, sir? Hazeman having a stroke? I'm always having a stroke. You just can't see below the tits. What is up, guys? Today we're going to be talking about a... The fuck do I want to say, man? This is gonna piss me off now. What is up, guys? Today we're going to be talking about one of my favorite tac builds, if not my favorite tac. Fucking Balls, mate. This is gonna piss me off. You seen 8 Mile choking, bro? Yeah. You're supposed to use words, Haze. What is up, guys? Today we're gonna be talking about probably my favorite tac build I've played in 12.3. It has got obscene pace. It rivals things like the Pyroblaster, especially for solo clears. So as always, I'll go into the perk tree, then we'll go through the weapons, and I'll explain how you're going to execute this master of a class. So, starting off, we're going to take balanced distribution. You'll see a lot of the focus in this build is on your Stalker Rifle's headshot damage. So we take balanced distribution. Into the second tier, we go for Relentless Pursuit. After a gun strike, range damage is increased by 25%. And because we're looking for gun strikes, that's why we're going to use Retribution's Bequest for bigger gun strikes, and Argent Edge so that you can interrupt stuff and get those easy gun strikes. For the third core perk, we'll take Emperor's Vengeance because there isn't a lot of ammo on the Stalker Rifle, so you need to keep it ticking over. For the team perk, go Secure Stockpile. You don't actually need aligned aim for this. The breakpoints are very easy. For example, if you do a parry into a gun strike, it's going to take one Stalker shot to kill a Majoris. A single bullet. So you absolutely don't need aligned aim for this build. There may be a few extremist breakpoints it changes, but ultimately it's one more bullet. Not a big deal. For gear, we go Vital Data. Scanning an extremist or terminus restores Auspex scan by 50%. And for the second column, we're going Battle Focus again to get that whole parry into gun strike headshot combo, doing obscene damage. You're going to see how much you're going to see how quickly it kills Majoris in this. It's hilarious. And then for the third gear perk, we go for Concentrated Fire, probably the strongest damage enhancing perk for tac in general. 120% additional damage and a 60% longer Auspex scan. This is just busted and has been since it was at this level. For signature perks, we go for Radiating Impact. This is going to be really useful for this build because you do lack AoE. So another reason to take Secure Stockpile. Even if you're just carrying around frag grenades, they're going to come in handy a lot. For the prestige perks, we go for Acuity because we're going to be spamming headshots. So building that up to 15% is super easy and super useful. Fortitude because you're a squishy little tactical. And then the last two perks, it never really matters for operations. Ammo reserve by 15% is helpful. It's also going to increase the amount of ammo you get back from Emperor's Vengeance. And Resilience, more health back from a stim is always useful. Exigency Charge is useless. Spare Power is pretty useless. And Second Look is pretty useless. So you just end up with these 4 prestige perks. So for the weapons, what makes this interesting and makes this fun, we're going Argent Edge. The perk tree really doesn't matter for this. You're only using this to get the parries to interrupt stuff so that you can get those gun strikes off. I like to go with Shadow Stab and Shoulder Bash, and also Terminus Slayer, mainly just so I can knock over Minoris and get the gun strikes for a quick armor increase. And Shadow Stab and Terminus Slayer, if you do get something like a Carnifex to slam against a wall, you can just double charge it and do a bit of damage. It's not the best, but it's free. We also go Retribution's Bequest because we're not going to be using the secondary as a DPS weapon. We're just going to be using it for its gun strike damage, of which this has the highest, and also to interrupt reinforcements. So it doesn't matter how little ammo this weapon has, you're just using it very rarely anyway. But when I do use it, I go with the following tree. Start with Headhunter, go along to Rapid Health, drop down to Increased Capacity, and then run it all the way down to Divine Might, obviously picking up any damage perks along the way. Always useful. And then for the piece that pulls us all together, we have the Stalker Bolt Rifle. We're going with the alpha version, aka the headshot version, and we roll all across the top perks up to Fast Reload and then down into Remote Threat. This is hilarious. This is going to take your breakpoint for Majoris from 4 to 3 shots. So when you're a mile away from the crowd and you're just blasting them, 3 shots to the head, they're all dead. And with this gun, when an enemy is executable, it only takes 1 shot to finish it off, which is just super fun. It feels good. But yeah, it's got all sorts of headshot modifiers along it. After perfect time dodge, headshot damage increases by 35%. This works incredibly well against Neurothropes and Zoanthropes. If they do the little beam that whips past you, if you get the perfect dodge, you're going to absolutely rip them to shreds. Just all sorts of avenues to increase your damage. So extremely strong. Now, as I mentioned a couple of times, the way you're going to play this is you're going to be looking for parries, which is going to proc the parry damage vulnerability, which is 50%, and put Norspecs on them and give you a really strong gun strike. On top of the parry itself doing damage. So you'll see in this, even against stuff like a Ravener or a Lictor, if I get a parry into a gun strike, it takes like 2 or 3 shots for them to die. So super fast DPS, insanely strong, really good crowd clear. No, it doesn't. Really good kill rate for like groups of Majoris. The only thing that this really lacks is like a Minoris clear, but again, that's why we take secure stockpile, so it is actually advantageous to hold onto your frag grenades for stuff like that. But super fun build. I hope you guys enjoy the showcase. If you haven't already and you like videos like this, consider subscribing. Check out the Twitch, which I'm always live recording these videos on, and I will catch you guys on the next. Peace. Alrighty, gents, let's get into the gameplay, shall we? Enough making videos. Oh shit. Who goes there? Muffled Orc, thank you for the prime, my man. Alright, we're back. We're back. Instigator, Bolt, Carb, Sniper. Okay, let's make it. Pew pew time, it is indeed pew pew time. What's up, Catfish? Has been hazing you. Yeah. Looks like shrooms is growing out of the Marine's head. What's up, Hajime? The bull shield bash is just fucking disgusting. Yeah, Nikor. That video is going to be more of a rant than anything. So, yeah. Right, let me just check, because I changed this build a little bit yesterday, so... I like this build because it's a mix of melee and ranged. Melee. I got called out for saying melee the other day. I can't unhear it now. Skatebolt carbine. When will the vid for disdain of bios? Oh, yeah. What's up, Manic? The real Haze. No, I'm the assistant, dude. I'm not the real Haze. I'm stuffed to the gills. Yeah, we're eating well. That was it. Okay. Right, what mission are we doing here? Just check something real quick. A tier list of most annoying most annoying enemies. Tier list is something I haven't done in a while. We could do some tier lists at some point. I'll probably just throw them into a video altogether. Should we decap it? I feel like it's a bit lazy. I'm gonna reclamation it. Solo daily stratagems. Ugh. Get the game volume back. Right, I'm gonna fly in. I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick, and we'll get on with it. So I'll be right back, guys.
Hours, 12 minutes ago, the Imperial cruiser Wrath of Espandor in orbit around Avarax transmitted a distress beacon and then went silent. Intelligence suggests the ship now plays host to Tyranid parasites, and the reported damage exceeds reclamation standards. If we cannot reclaim the ship, then we will unleash the Wrath of Espandor's full destructive potential directly into the Xenos Hive fleet. The value of the Wrath of Espandor is twofold. Its cyclonic arsenal and its proximity to several Tyranid war vessels. Combat Squad Phaedrus is already on board and is the tip of the spear. Additional squads are inbound to secure objectives. Make your way to the Ordnance maintenance depot and take control of the plasma cores.
The ship itself becomes a weapon.
Talassa, this is Combat Squad Phaedrus. Breach
Alrighty,
via
boys,
any
we're back.
existent openings you find.
What's it, Zerojin? How you doing? I'm debating between getting the Thunderhammer or Power Gladius. What would you recommend? The Power Gladius. 100%. The what do you call it? The Thunderhammer is just not good. Although, again, people complain when I say that, but no, the heroic Thunderhammer is shit. How many moles in this ship? How many moles? Where does Darth Vader buy his shoes?
Orders are clear. Advance.
Oh! I didn't almost spill my drink. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up. You guys heard nothing. Where?
Towards the ordnance
The Darth Maul.
We will rendezvous with you in Combat Squad Heretic.
Wait.
Remain vigilant. The Xenos infestation goes deep in this ship.
That is a monster. It is monster.
Shortly.
The swarm will squeal in fear when we join battle.
I like to change flavors every now and then. Alrighty, let's see what this damage is. Give me some Majoris. Darren scam. I can't remember why I went for this pistol, but dude literally hit the ceiling. Monster Horde, yeah, I know, cheeky.
Vaulting.
So cheeky, how are you doing, man? Have you tried the heroic camera on Bulwark? I have, yeah. It's just that, like, listen, right? When I say that a weapon is trash, it doesn't mean it's unusable. You can still do all the content. You can do all the content in this game with any weapon. It's not that hard.
Multiple contacts.
But there's, like, if you were to take that, like, application to another weapon, you'd kill stuff twice as fast. Next patch looks good. Siege looks good. Nice. But how are you, cheeky? That's what I'm asking, bro. I thought this was Chemical Brothers. Min-max, man, yeah.
Do you know their status?
Hello. It's actually criminal how much more, like, accurate this is on this class than Vanguard. Poor Vanguard, it has got, like, loads of bullet spread on it. I kind of want to demonstrate the melee damage on it. Oops. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong buttons, dude. Fuck me, man. I need to get used to my ability to find.
Active camouflage charged.
Vanguard's blind. He is. It's true. I'm good. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Even a dauntless class cruiser cannot withstand.
It's what you think looks and feels cool. Person don't give a shit about these stats. He says, yeah, it's fair enough.
We can yet turn this loss into.
Can't help but notice that Iron Hand's champ skin still only has robot right arm. Why do they refuse to give us other robot limbs? Muffled. Look at the leg of the guy in the background. There's gonna be a robotic leg with the pack. So there definitely is robotic stuff coming. Patch notes were revealed. They're on the focus forums.
Readying next volley.
I thought that was enough to kill him. I was wrong. Oh, fuck. Oh, my word. Alright, he should have taken a shit ton of damage there. Gun striking me dies? No? Interesting. Bruh's comboing me through stealth? You fucking kidding me? Okay. Oh, hello. Lol. I'm actually, I'm like misunderstanding how much damage I'm doing here. He's gonna disappear, of course. These are all holding up their blocks, so okay. My little melee shenanigans are actually useless right now. He disappears every time I do the fucking thing. Yeah, I'm actually doing nothing because I'm playing against 4 warriors that are blocking me. Dude, I've hit that guy so many times. Why is he not dead yet? Thank you. My god. Pop the stim. True. I think the melee hit I did on him just didn't actually hit him. Okay, that broke his guard for some reason. Okay. I mean, that was a bit weird, but yeah. Your build sucks. Shut up, Manic. The game just gave me... The game... I'm not kidding, dude. The game gave me the enemies that it doesn't work against. It gave me... It's giving me warriors that block, which is like the only... It's the only Majora's counter that there is. Like what? She'll just start blocking now. Okay, if he doesn't block, it's that every time. Wonder how important penetration really is on weapons. Oh, here we go.
Combat squad Heraton reporting in. The bridge is lost, as are my small brothers.
Okay.
I am cut off from our planned route to the ordnance depot.
Well, at least on the Carnifex, I'll be able to demonstrate the damage, so that's cool.
Standing by. Be advised. The cruiser's crew managed to execute security protocols before they were overrun by the Xenos brood.
They're all blocking. Dude, they... Oh my god, man. They're hitting me so quickly after coming out of stealth. It's kind of crazy. No, he got back up. Alright, that's one perfect block in the barrel. It's another one. Okay. Just gonna save my melee damage. Okay. Alrighty. So theoretically... Ooh! One. Count it with me now, boys. JK, watch me fucking... Watch me die to these fucking things. The annoying thing is I can't use melee damage to get rid of the Minoris whilst I'm like dealing with these dickheads. Mid. Get out of here. Get out of here with your mid. Okay. Let's get some more dodges. I think I've got one in the barrel. Whee! I'm not brave enough to solo these missions high level. I need my bots. That's fine. It takes time, man, to learn the game. How long does Power Gladius hold on to perfect dodge charges? Quite a while. It might be like 30 seconds. Like, it gives you a strong amount of time to deal with it. Suck it, Carnifex. Yeah, exactly.
Objective on the other side.
Is Power Gladius on Sniper pretty good for a melee focus build? It's exceptionally well. So the reason the Power Gladius works so well for Sniper is because there's two reasons. One, perfect dodges. You can have a signature perk that makes you go into stealth on a perfect dodge, and then another perk that gives you 75% more melee damage from stealth. So you do one perfect dodge. I'll show you now. I'll show you why this build is strong. Let me find a Majoris. Hit shots in my life. Let me find a Majoris. There's not going to be any, is there? The build is not flashy enough. Oh, very flashy. Alright. I'll find a Majoris in the next place. But basically, against Majoris, you do one perfect dodge. That gives you, what, 150% more damage on your next attack. It puts you in stealth, which gives you another 75% damage. So, one perfect dodge into a charged Shadow Stab, and it's enough to kill every Majoris. So, yeah. I think it's a fun way to play with the Instigator. The Instigator's got good range damage, so isn't the cooldown 30 seconds for the perk? For the dodge one, yeah, it is, yeah. But then you also have this. So long as they're not blocking, I know. So long as they're not the only enemy that can block. The only Majoris that can block in this game. So as long as your game doesn't give you only that enemy, you're fine. Not meaning to spam. I think my question might have gone lost. How long does it take the Power Gladius? How long does it take the Power Gladius hold the perfect dodge charge? What? Huh? How long does the Power Gladius? Oh, Little Fawn, like 30 seconds or something. It's quite a while. What's up, Mr. Norse? I see you there, dude. How you doing, man? How you been getting on? Oh shit, bro. Mr. Norse with the fucking tier 1. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, dude. Very kind of you. I appreciate you, sir. Good back from Spain, my man. How was it? Tell me about it. That's gonna suck. Fuck it. Fuck it. Get out of here. Cena hears Spain and is like, ooh, ¿a dónde? What is it with the flying Hormagons, dude? Whoa, look at that. That's some Apex play right there. That's a peak tracking. Oh, you know what? We'll take this. Oh, the temptation. I didn't know if it would be a long execute or a quick one. Oh my god, so much dead. Alright. There you go. So I did one perfect dodge, right? And it was enough damage to kill this Extremis without even... Oh, that's gonna hurt. Without even having to execute. Like, he just died. Big damage. Big damagus. Dude, the AI director in this game is actually so troll. Mate, if I was playing Assault right now, I wouldn't see a single, whatever these are called. What are they called? I wouldn't see a single one of these enemies in an entire run. Warrior with bone swords. Literally wouldn't see one. I don't even know what they're called. I don't see them. I see them so infrequently. And yet the game is like, oh, you're playing Sniper? Here is every fucking... Oh my god, dude. The stun lock. This fucking game's so troll, man. It's actually crazy. Thank you, Sniper, for being Sniper. I literally couldn't dodge, parry, or stealth out of that then. That's pretty funny. Talking trash about them, they kicked your ass. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Jesus Christ, man. Watch him dodge behind cover now. No. Get out of here. Okay. Sniper Loki has one of the most broken CHP recoveries in the game. It's not even Loki, it's outright broken. I think everyone accepts it. Doing solo missions on Sniper is... I mean, I say this, right? I did just get down. So, you know, stun locks can happen. But they can happen to any class, so... Yeah. I mean, that stun lock that just happened to me there was like perfect. Those warriors were just perfectly comboing the fucking thing. I don't think any class survives that. I know those playing as Tech Marine. Yeah, exactly. They were hitting me against a wall, technically an invisible wall. That's why it was like doing the same stun animation over again. That's why there was no diminishing returns. But that's a skill issue at the end of the day. I backed myself up against a wall, so, you know, I invited that to happen. Plenty of Tech Marine leveling up. Dude, Tech Marine is really fun. Tech Marine is goated. I actually want to play Tech Marine more. I haven't had a chance to play it much recently. Look at this dude. It's 5 bone warriors again, man. The AI direction in this game is so broken. Okay, never mind. Like, it's worth... It's kind of dumb, man. Damn, pistol hitting hard. Alright, now for my favorite enemy in the entire game. Yeah, the warriors smell blood in the water, huh? How many are here right now? I thought there was 2 of them. Why am I dying? Right, at least this one's dead for sure. See, not even executable, man. That's how much damage that's doing. Okay, I got the perfect dodge from that, and I still took the damage. This game's goofy, man. There's a mod to trick the game to get normal different spawns. 100%. Because Hypex is absolute plus. That doesn't... Oh, no, does the AI direct it? No, I might be wrong, actually. Terranatus? I'm not sure. I would assume there is, because you can basically mod anything about this game, but I don't know if the AI director itself, if they know how to mod it, or if they know how to change it. But I mean, there's mods to add like all sorts of stuff to this game, so I would assume so. But maybe it's one of those things that's like so core to the game they can't actually change it. I don't know. So the combat knife shoulder charge, yeah, it's good. Why can't I literally wouldn't let me into stealth. Weird. Oh damn! New game will become game director here. Come on, melee me. Melee me! You shit. Just running away from me. Okay. Not when I'm shoulder charging you. That's I know I asked you to melee me, but not like that. I can't move. Ow. Cool. Smart. If I miss one parry every single time, yeah. The whip ones are annoying. And none of this is helped by the fact that the Power Gladius is a balanced weapon, so... It is kind of funny, dude, doing this run right now compared to the last run. On TAC, I was just like... You know that meme where the guy is like, making my way downtown, he's like all happy, he's having fun, and then he gets to the next build and the guy's like sweating his balls off. I feel like that's the difference between playing TAC and Sniper, at least in terms of like fun. Because you can also just be like, oh, I'm gonna die as a Sniper. Never mind, life is good. Everything's back to normal again. Oh, I'm gonna die again? Never mind, nope, all good. Everything is fine here. Run as I'm playing during the opening of Saving Private Ryan. Alright, where are you, Clive? Come on. Rise, brother. It's time we'd be in shambles if they took Purify Cloak. Yeah. Purification is completely broken. The fact that it exists is dumb. Like, even if they just took Purification away entirely, the cloak would still be a strong mechanic because it stops things from attacking you. Okay, I'm kind of confused there, but whatever. Oh, my mistake. Oh look, 17 Bone Warriors. Who would have thought? Yeah. Right, give me some dodges. Oh, satisfying. I thought that was 3 of them at least. Is the balance... this is the balanced heroic combat knife, yeah. That combo is kind of satisfying, man. You do one gun strike and then just 5 bullets to the head, and they are completely dead. Alright. Where's Clive? Where are you, Clive? Come on your feet, soldier.
Found the correct eyes.
You're getting DJ Khaled. Wait, what? How did you do that stun move you do? Which stun move do you mean? No, I missed, dude. And he's gone. Oh, it's not gonna work. I don't think there is. Oh my god. Can I get this guy? No, of course. Of course. The game doesn't like fun. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. No, I'm dead. No, dude. I couldn't unlock. Oh, I'm so bad. Looks like a stun force push. You're talking, Norse, you're talking about the shoulder charge. It's funny, man. Learning to block, play better. I like you can see the people who are like semi-socially engaged and they're like, they can banter, and then you just get the pure autism responses. Learning to block, play better. Definitely not doing simulation. Do I want to do the whole mission again? I'd like to get near a trope. Fun, yeah. Hold on the flubbing. Wait, what? That's quite funny though. That's literally 2 stun locks against a wall back to back. Hey, I have lots of tism. Listen, listen. There's flavorful tism, and then there's just obnoxious tism. This community is full of flavored tism. That build versus this boss would be cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna run it again. Gotta get revenge. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. You don't like... Wait, what? You don't like Warhammer without a touch of tism? What do you mean? If you fail again. I didn't say I was going to fail again. Streamer rigging bets. That's what you deserve, Omar. You get what you deserve, lad.
The ship itself becomes a weapon.
Paragliders and level up sniper this week. Nice, Surgeon. I mean, I'm making it look bad right now because I'm just playing bad, but... Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna speedrun this start. I just want to get to the bosses. A drug addiction would cost me less than my tism. I feel like that's often the case, but the difference is usually if you got the tism, you're better at generating money than a drug addict. So, you know. Swings and roundabouts. Oh, we have non-bone warriors? That's crazy talk. And I immediately missed the first perfect dodge. Come on, melee me. Melee me. Yeah, dude, the fact that charging the Shadow Stab one time is enough to kill them without an execute is kind of hilarious. Also, they die in 2 bursts from the gun. Pretty good, pretty good. Norse, you were depending. You were asking about shoulder charge. That there is just the... If you go into the combat knife perk tree and click on shoulder bash, I think it is. That's all it is. It just turns your sprint attack from the like lunging knife attack to this. That's all it is. It's a slightly quicker animation. Taranaz. Listen, lad. Shoulder bash, that's it. I just want to kill nids in style, that's all it is. Is it so much to ask? For a little swag?
Consider our brothers lost then. Our objective is to secure the cyclonic warheads at all costs.
The spore mine ordeal.
Tyranid resistance.
I remember looking at the ordeals for like a day and consciously farming some and then being like, I am just ICBA. And now I have most of them.
Major organism sighted. We have Tyranid primes.
I get a Nero! Okay, cool. Lovely. Lovely.
Eurofolks seek to ravage our wits. We have a pernicious one at that.
Sucks. Nothing chase, of course. Let me at him. Right, I don't want to use any melee damage until... I want this guy dead to start with. Yeah. Oh, wait, hang on. I just hit 2 enemies with the same gun strike. No? I'm certain that's what just happened. Yeah, I thought bolt gun strikes were only meant to hit one target. I knew that they could knock back and like there's a collateral shot. Interesting. Didn't even know that was a thing. Where is this Nero, by the way? I'm getting 0 interference from the Nero right now. Where even is he? Hello, I'm over here. Hello, sir. I believe I'm the one you're looking for. This Nero actually doesn't give a fuck. Oh, has he started doing moves? Yes, there we go. Depressed Neurothrope is literally... It's like brain AFK staring off into the distance. I have just realized my mistake. I killed all the things that could give me dodges. Oops. Okay. I will come to you, I guess. The only annoying thing is I can't use my shoulder bash to move around now because I'll waste the dodge stacks. Right, that's 1. I should only be on 1 right now. You're on 3. Shut up. You know what, fuck it. We will just assume that we're on 3. Oh, that's super depressing, man. Mate, the stun locks on this class are unbelievable. You stay stunned for so long, it's kind of crazy. He's gonna get back up! Motherfucker! That was way quicker than I expected. Oops. It's fine, we have a trusty pistol here. It's actually not got that bad damage. Oh, I should have stayed out of stealth for that. Oh well. Oh well, all good. Yeah, I should have left an enemy alive. Anyway. Can't one-shot trash build. Yeah, exactly.
Squad Heritor reporting in. The bridge is lost.
Hey, what's up, Koban? How you doing, man?
I am cut off from our planned route to the ordnance depot.
As you can see, I'm playing a very special chapter today. I hope you,
Standing by.
I hope you appreciate it, man.
Cruiser's crew managed to execute security protocols before they were overrun by the Xenos brood. Talassa, commune with the main console in front of you to bypass the security.
For the 19. Oh, God. 1, 2, dead. Love it. Love it. Love, 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 that. Why is the Haze assistant so quiet? I thought they'll be yapping all night long. Am I quiet?
Precisely what we needed.
Soul Bastard needs to go to bed. No worries, Norse. Have a good one. Thank you again, man. Have enjoy. Mr. Terminator Atrius, sir. Thank you for the tier 1, man. Appreciate it. Welcome to the Hazeman, brother. Big old new member. Can you show the build afterwards? I will indeed do a little walkthrough of this build afterwards. Come here. Come here, lads. How's it going, Solus? I was just streaming the end. I had to dip quite early last night. I thought I was going to get that. I think I missed some shots. If you look in the bin nearest, you'll get an idea what the build looks like. Listen, Omar, do you want to relax? I was saying yesterday how you were funny with the trolling. You're on like fucking, you're on like troll crack today, Jesus. I haven't actually looked at which ones I need. What do I need? XKP. Okay, cool. I'll take you down a notch. Got a cup of coffee on the table. That's right. Ah, okay. I understand. You are feeling it right now. I'm with you. Do you know Jimmy Carr has got my favorite expression for when he gets heckled? When someone just like, not saying that this is remotely the same, but like he'll get heckled by someone and they'll just be doing too much. And he's like, hey buddy, currently you're at a 10 and I want you at like an 8. Can we do that? And it's like, it's such a polite way of being like, hey, shut the fuck up a little bit, you know? Not that that's what I'm saying. He's in a flow state of trolling, yeah. It's very English. I just think it's funny, man. You're at a 10, can I get you an 8? It's like getting told off by a teacher, dude. Oh, shit. Quietly told to shut the fuck up. Oh, you know what? You know what this calls for. No, stop running away from me. They know what's coming, don't they? Satisfying. Satisfying as fuck. Dude, where the fuck is the last one? Oh, it was P, wasn't it? Wasn't it XKP? How about a 10 for gameplay from Mr. Habe? Listen, Norm. I will not take slander from you, sir. Unacceptable behavior. Hayes, your gameplay's an 8. Can we get it at a 10? No, I'm incapable of 10s. Unfortunately. Hoping the heroic power axe is great. Dude, the heroic power axe is going to be sick. It's actually going to be great. I couldn't think of myself on metal bomb. It tried. It tried its best. Don't tell Cena that. Don't tell Cena what? I'm trying.
Redirecting along newly
I love the can opener part of the axe.
Talassa, you are
Nah, the heroic power axe is going to be awesome, dude. You can save, you can store power waves and use them when you want. That is insanely strong.
battle stratagems. Periton, reinforce Octavio and protect the cyclonic armaments. Talassa, your new orders are to destabilize the reactor, cause a temperature spike.
Oh, do you guys not know how it works?
Redirect the assault to you, buying Periton and Octavio some time to prime the armaments. When you reach the reactor's cooling console, disable the emergency blast shields.
Power axe, block type. After a perfect block, you can move out of the power stance and perform a power back step with the next hold attack. So you do a perfect block, and then you can just fuck off, do what you want, and then just do the power wave. That's insanely strong, man. Just bear in mind, a power wave can stun a Hellbrute. It can stun any enemy. There's not an enemy that doesn't get knocked back by power wave, and you can save 2 adrenaline surges so that you do the whole like adrenaline explosion and everything. It's going to be insane. And it's block. Yeah. But you've got to ask yourself, how are they going to balance this against the current block one? Because they'll have to make some metric on it weaker than the current block one. It's either going to have a slower attack speed or it's going to be weaker damage overall. I would expect it to be weaker damage. I would expect you can do the follow-up afterwards. It wouldn't really make sense if you can't. Worst cleave. I mean, the power axe's cleave is already shit anyway. Like, power wave only hits like 4 enemies. Or something like that anyway. So having worst cleave wouldn't really... If they make it worst cleave, without realizing that it's limited on cleave anyway, that'll be the most saber thing they could do to balance it ever. It'd be really funny. Like, oh yeah, we reduced its cleave stat. No one gives a fuck. No one uses it outside of power wave anyway. Oh my god. I love that. 2 bursts, dead. Oh, fuck, I just got strike him. Who goes there? Who goes there? It's a true son of Dawn, not just a son, but a true son of Dawn. Dawn, how are you? Irene, we have Irene. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, Dawn. I appreciate the raid, man. It is I. It is I. I've come to raid you. To pillage your women. To raid your shores. Wait, does sniper class heal you when you cloak? Yes, chronically. It's broken. Alright, give me some melee damage. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Fuck it, I'll get this guy. Oops. Thought I had a gun strike. Never mind. I was wrong. What's up, Chonk Man? Welcome in, dude. What were you streaming today, Mr. Dawn? Also, Dawn, I watched that clip. I've never seen that in Dark Souls ever, dude. But it was pretty funny, man. The hip fire on this weapon is hilarious. I shot a fucking thing earlier. Wait, what the fuck? I'm really confused.
Excellent, Talassa. You will need to repeat the same process at the second array. Access granted at the bridge console.
Alright, what have I missed? PR back. Okay. Hope you guys are excited for about patch 13 news as I am. Yes, dude, I am very hype. We have been chatting about it quite a bit today. We're very excited. Dude, I have faith. I think Saber. I think they're doing a good job with it. But the next thing I want to see, really, is them address some of the gameplay issues, but I don't know if that's possible. Whether they can change the mechanics of the game or not. I would really like, firstly, the AI director to be slightly sorted out so that it's not just spamming you with, like, certain enemies if you are a certain class. And I'd also like them to fix the directional parry problems. I won't shoot! That felt pretty badass. Fucking dodging beneath it from behind. Dead? Yeah. Did he block it? Is you dizzy, fam? The Bioball with his best disappearing act. Holy shit, man. I was gonna say, I was gonna say he's got to be dead soon. Fucking actually died without a execute. Oh, I never. Bruh. All right, Holmagun, firing squad, relax. All right, let's finish this area around. Okay, I have killed a Nero, so I'll just go and refill ammo. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty funny, man. Maybe grab some ammo. On it. On it, on it, on it. That's 13 height. Mm-hmm. When you were in this room as a sniper an hour ago, I've been peeking. Ogre, I died, yeah. I got deleted. It happened. How would it be a Hormagon firing squad if they don't have guns? Wait, what? Listen. You talk to me like I know everything about this game. Yeah? What are the ones with guns called? Are they not Hormagons? Termagant. So Termagon and a Hormagon is the one that's melee. Also, doesn't one of in the first mission in this game where you're Titus and you're Deathwatch, doesn't one of your teammates die to a Hormagon? Like a single Hormagon. It's not a Termagant, it's a Termagant. Oh, okay. How's your game so colourful? I don't know, dude. People ask me about this. Not saying he dies with Swarm. Okay. In which case, mate, I fucking understand his plight. If he dies with Termagant, is it really Termagant? That sounds so weird. Is it Hormagant then as well, not Hormagon? Spacewolf dies to a warrior and the other guy is ripped by a swarm. Okay. Hours, dude. Dude, the knockback that they get on their heads when you headshot them actually saves them from headshot damage constantly. They're like, ugh. No, they die to a warrior. Wow. Dying to a warrior might... Well, I say this. I got knocked by 2 warriors earlier, so... Maybe I'll just shut the fuck up, actually. And the one dies to 40 Hallmark. Is it? Okay, hang on. Zilvis, welcome in, dude. How are you doing? Hello. I kind of got lost with the hand movements there. Zilver's welcome in. Okay, so it's a Tormagant, it's a Termagant and a Hormagaunt. That is confusing as fuck. Why are they so different? Hello, okay. Bruh. Am I just missing 1,000,000 bullets every clip? Or? Highly likely. Oh, Queens of the Stone Age, let's go. He said, "Fuck your bullets." He did. He said, "Get out of here with your little pathetic bullets." Alright, let's take a fight down here. Oh, you love to see it. Yes, you do. I mean, that's why you use this knife. Funny enough, dude, this build might actually be better against Chaos. Chase that dragon. Listen, this build works, alright? You can't talk shit. It's great. You'll see what it's like against the bosses. We're gonna blast. We're gonna have a riot. Warriors lore-wise are close to Space Marine in terms of power level. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. What do you guys actually think of them increasing the difficulty throughout the difficulties in operations by increasing the number of enemies instead of just making them harder to kill? Do you like my new raid emote? Is that a space pod? What are they called? I don't know the names of them. A drop pod. What do they mean by perk loadouts? So you'll be able to select preset perk loadouts. I don't know how to explain that. Like, you know how when you change your perks, you could snapshot that as a loadout. Alright, we're going for big damage here, boys. One. Counter with me. Okay, nowhere near me, but okay. 2. Dude. That's pretty funny. He's stunned. But, oh god. This is the part where I die though. Right, I have to remember I have no stealth now for a while. Alright, we're good. Gather round, children. Gather round. Not even a one shot, I know. How weak. How pathetic. Oh, I'm gonna have to use melee to kill these guys. Alright, so if I do... Okay. Here's the plan. I get this guy low. And then I just one-shot him. How are they not perfect dodge, by the way? Alright, that should be enough. Where did my gun sight go? Hey boy, come on. Attaboy. No, come here. Come on. Hey boy. Hey boy. Come on. I don't want to... Right, I need to... Is that... You're the one I want. Come on. Get down here. You piece of shit. Come on. Fight me. Dude, I'm going to lose my dodge stacks at this point. I've lost my dodge stacks already. Alright. Oh. Come on. That was a bad idea. Why can I not perfect dodge him? Dude, I suck at this game. Come on! Thank you. Oh my god, dude. I didn't even kill him! Oh, I'm so mad, man. This is awful. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Yeah. Now I get them. Yeah, exactly. That's annoying. Don't think oil is good for the heart, but I'm not no doctor, so you do you. What are you guys talking about? It's changing oil. Mate, when your YouTube chat is talking about what? I'm not even going to try and keep up with that. What do you think about it? What do I think about what? The build? 1.2k damage in a single hit is still respectable. I mean, the first hit on that thing was kind of crazy, yeah. Dude, I can't think of words today. I'm all over the place today. It is what it is. Oh, the raid emo. I like it, man. I like it. It's like little pieces of sweet corn landing in my stream. What's not to like? I love sweet corn. This is some high-level conversation. What are you guys talking about? I accidentally drove to a mechanic and said, did the x-ray my brain found nothing. I can't tell if you're talking about cars or if you're talking about, like... do I want to know what you're talking about? Iron wussy. What's an iron wussy? 23 degrees in the UK tomorrow. Is it? I thought it was meant to be getting cooler tomorrow. Cena lied to me? Ugh. Anyway. Don't try to comprehend YouTube chat, you won't survive. No, I feel bad, man, because I miss out me watching from the hospital. Are you okay, Zilvus? I feel bad. I get called out all the time for not keeping up with YouTube chat, but it's just because it's usually two different conversations going on. This is peak chat though. Okay, fine. If you guys are entertained, that's all I care about. It will never be hot enough for a girl from Spain. True. If he's in hospital, he obviously isn't okay. That's not necessarily true. He could be getting an upgrade, you know? I watch from the hospital every time I watch. Wait, what? He's just getting some oil injected. So is that why that's where the conversation was a bit? Just my heart. Nothing important. Okay, good. I'm glad it's nothing important. Well, Zilvus, I hope it goes smoothly, man. I work in a hospital, so... Yeah. The state's heat is insane now. Winters are worse. Yeah. Every Haze stream ends with a hospital visit for me. Wow. You guys really chatting shit today, aren't you? Some of you woke up and you were like, you know what I want? Violence. You know where I'm directing it? Haze. Okay, right. I'm gonna do the little, you know how it is. You know the drill, guys, at this point. I'm gonna drag this ugly guy over here. I'm going to get rid of chat. Do that and turn the game down. I was born with half a heart and is just changing a pacemaker. Born with half a heart? From my anatomical knowledge, that doesn't work. How are you born with half a heart? That's crazy talk. Be back home to grind tomorrow. Good stuff. Changing pacemaker. Well, I do hope everything goes smooth, man. I'm glad you're able to just chill on the stream. Makes me happy that maybe we're taking your mind off it, even though we're talking about your hospital visit right now. But I do hope it goes well, man. So I'll stop trolling now. Right, what was I gonna say? Who was that? Jaralis, you welcome in, dude. What do I want to talk about with this? There isn't really much more melee damage I could get into this. Quick shout out to Modern Medicine. I know pacemaker change. I only have two of the 4 chambers. Zilvus, I actually didn't know that was possible. I didn't know that that was a condition that you could have. I'm assuming you don't have the right. Helps until I pass out. Somebody wants to see your keybinds. I actually have an entire video on my keybinds, but I'll scroll through them in a bit. I mean, I'll show you them right now. My keybinds are as follows. Just clip this, like go onto the replay if you want to see it slowed down. But them's be my keybinds. I mean, controller stuff at the bottom is useless, but yeah, clip it and pause it where you want. Half a heart and no brain. So do you know which chambers you're missing? Because you've got the right and left atrium and ventricles, right? The right atrium takes the blood from the vena cava, supplies it to the right ventricle, which pumps it to through the pulmonary arteries into your lungs. It comes from the lungs into the left atrium and then into the left ventricle where it gets pumped to the body. If I remember correctly from my A-level biology. Chill science, bro. I used to love like cardiovascular system stuff. It was the only part of biology that was actually interesting. I even got to chop up a heart. It was good fun. I bought a cow heart to class, not a pig heart. It was this fucking big. Apothecary Hazeman. All right. Anyway, let's get into the video. What am I talking about? Is this purely melee damage we're doing right now? Jaralis, thank you for the tier 1, dude. That's very generous, sir. And welcome to the Hazemind, my brother. Welcome. Hazemind is the Bay Harbor Butcher. Confirmed. 1 heart medicine for the win. That's why I'm here too. I too have a heart in the wrong spot. The opposite of half heart. Keep hanging in there. Well, I'm glad you guys are chugging along. The patch notes. Patch 13 is going to be right. It is, indeed. Work in the morning, catch you later. No worries, Dawn. Thank you for the raid, man. Hope you have a good one, sir. What, right? I mean, I'm going to stop reading chat for a second so I can get this out of the way and then I can get back to you guys. So, I don't think there is anything more I could do for melee. So this is basically a melee build, so I'll just go with that. Yeah, unit. Okay, cool. What is up, guys? Today we're going to be talking about a really... Why do I use that fucking intro? Today we're going to be talking about... It's because I trolled FDG with it and now it's stuck in my head. What is up, guys? In this video, I'm going to talk about the strongest melee build that you can put together for the sniper class, and we're going to supplement it with the Instigator Bolt Carbine to give you a really nice balance of long-range damage and melee damage, so you can rip through your enemies and you never have to flinch in any situation. So, as always, we'll start with the perk tree, then get into the weapons, and I'll talk you through all the little details on why we pick everything and how to play. So, For the first line, we're going to go with Melee Mastery. This is a melee build, so we'll take 20% more melee damage against Majoris, Terminus, and Extremis, weird order to say it, any day of the week. For the second line of the core tree, we're going to go for Adaptability. While reloading or manually activating Camo Cloak increases melee damage by 25% for 10 seconds, which is going to stack with Tactical Ambush. First melee attack at the breaks. Camo Cloak deals 150% more damage. These two synergize together to give you a whopping 175% more melee damage. Extremely strong, very useful. Because we're using the wrapped Instigator Bolt Carbine, we're going to take Dexterous Hands, because this applies to give it a quicker reload and less spread, which is really useful for this gun. I don't know if you've ever used the Vanguard on it, but the bullets kind of deviate from the crosshair, whereas on Sniper it's just a beam. Especially when you're using precision targeting, which gives it even less spread and more damage against Extremis and Terminus. So you're going to rip things like Neurothropes and Zoanthropes to shreds, as you'll see in the old showcase I've got. We take Purification because Purification is goated. It is the backbone to Sniper. Without it, he's still really strong, but but it's just free healing whenever you need it. As mentioned before, we go Tactical Ambush, and then for the third column of the gear tree, we go for Lingering Concealment. This will allow you the time to charge up your attacks, because we're going to be doing a certain combo. We'll be doing a Perfect Dodge, which is going to give us 5 seconds of camo, which is then going to allow us to benefit from Tactical Ambush and Adaptability. And because we've done a Perfect Dodge and we're using the Power Gladius, we're going to benefit from the Heroic Pick, which you can't see behind my ugly face. After Perfect Dodge, the next melee attack deals 120% more damage, stacking up to 3 times. So that whole synergy is a massive wombo combo of greatness. So for the prestige perks, we will go Emperor's Grace. Invulnerability for 2 seconds after cloaking. This is just really useful for your survivability. You manually pop your cloak for Purification heals, but having 2 seconds of invulnerability is going to allow you to charge your melee hits when enemies might be doing melee combos. You'll just be impervious to them. You won't get knocked by them. Also, when things like Spore Mines do chain reactions, just having 2 seconds of invulnerability is just really valuable. We use Versatile Precision so that we can keep farming ammo for our primary weapon. Conviction, because it's a really strong defensive perk. You do break your armor quite a lot, so 25% less health damage taken just prevents the number of combos that can kill you before you get a chance to Purification heal. And Exacting Focus. After a gun strike, you deal 20% more range damage. This is really useful. Zoanthropes, Neurothropes, you get a Perfect Dodge on their beam. Gun strike them, shoot them in the face. Super, super strong damage. Although Sniper does have a bunch of really strong prestige perks. You could also pick up Versatility or Indomitable Spirit, but I think Emperor's Grace, Versatile Precision, Conviction, and Exacting Focus are what you want for this build. For the weapons, as this is a melee build, we're going to be going with the Power Gladius, simply for its heroic perk. After a dodge, next melee attack does 120% more damage after a perfect dodge. Can be stacked up 3 times. So on bosses, you're going to want to get 3 stacks and then pop into Cloak. Do your double Shadow Stab. So you're getting, you think about this now, you're getting so many damage multipliers on top of each other, it's ridiculous. Shadow Stab gives you 200% per 1 second of charging. That stacks twice to 400%. So you got 400%. You get another 360% stacked from here, so that's 760%. And then you get the 175 here, which is 935%, I think. 935% more damage. So that'll have you one-shotting Terminus, basically, if you execute it right. For the perk tree, it doesn't really matter. You just need to take Shadow Stab. I take Shoulder Bash so I can knock over Minoris, and I like to take Terminus Slayer, as I said, for those Terminus one-shots, because 20% multiplicative damage on top of that, what, 935%? It's a big boy damage. I also go into it through the bottom tree. Heavy attacks with this weapon deal 15% more damage. Just the amount of modifiers you're stacking on this is absurd. So the only other class that can compete with this damage is a TAC, and it needs its Giga Auspex to do so. For the secondary weapon, we're going the Bolt Pistol damage variant. The reason we're doing this is because it's got good gun strike damage and it's got a really good ammo pool. So you're always going to have ammo to be able to farm primary ammo with the Versatile Precision perk, because you're going to run through this ammo pretty quick, so you will need to resort to farming with the secondary quite often. So for the perk tree here, we just go along the top just to get all the headshot damage multipliers, and then dip down for Divine Might at the end just for extra damage through extended magazine, just increasing the amount of ammo you have overall. For the Instigate Bolt Carbine, ooh, was I running the wrong talent tree? No, not really. After killing Majoris, melee weapon. Ooh, that could have synergized pretty well, actually. Nah, fuck it. I'll make up some bullshit. For the Instigate Bolt Carbine, we're going to run along the top tree all the way up to Rapid Health. So you're going to get Headhunter and Efficient Hunter for the 10% extra damage, faster reload, and then down to Divine Might for 10% extra damage. Through Finisher Reload, after a finisher, the equipped weapon instantly reloads. Very useful. You're going to be doing a lot of melee finishers. Going through Recoupment, any armor generating talents on bolt weapons are always super useful. We pick up Greater Might for the 10% damage to Terminus, and then Tactical Precision, 20% more damage on headshots. Into Headhunter, another 10% more damage, so you're getting 40% standard headshot damage on this build. And into Rapid Health, so you can get a little bit of healing for rapid kills when you are low. The reason we don't go all the way through to the end is because we would have to sacrifice the Terminus damage and the 10% damage. For those of you that don't know about range damage, you want to be stacking damage and headshot damage because they multiply against each other, but not within themselves, if that makes any sense. So having a 10% damage modifier is at this point, when you've got so much headshot damage stacked up, would actually be a bigger damage increase than adding another 10% headshot damage. So there's no reason to go all the way through to Inspired Aim. So that is the build. The way you're going to play this is you're going to be looking for perfect dodge opportunities, especially every 30 seconds where you get put into evasion. So you're going to go automatically into cloak after the perfect dodge. You charge your Shadow Stab 1 flash, so 1 second, unleash it, and it will kill a Majoris without them even going to execute phase. So giga strong melee damage. And if you're against a Terminus, you stack up 3 charges, again, get into cloak, blast them in the face with 2 stacks, and yeah, obscene damage, really fun, really versatile build. It's just entertaining to play. It's a really good alternative to the wrapped bolt sniper build. So I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, if you haven't already, make sure you give the channel a little sub. Helps a itty-bitty YouTuber like myself. And check out the Twitch. Links in the description along with Discord. I hope you guys enjoy, and I will catch you on the next. Peace! Alright, dudes. Thank you for bearing with me. Open their mind to the Hazeman. Oh, that's annoying. Whatever. Okay, the next one I'm doing... I'm going to do the Bulwark Shield Bash, and I'm going to fucking rant. Ding 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 ding. Finally a real build. Are you guys still talking about heart stuff? That's cool. Between stubbing toe and hitting the funny bone. Wait, what's this? I'll make up some bullshit. That's basically how you record videos. Can confirm, very painful. I had morphine. God damn, you guys have been through some shit. You are some soldiers. Do you know I've only had to go to hospital 1 time in my life because I slammed my finger in a door and I needed to stitch it back on. That's it. That's the extent of my hospital visits. Touch wood, been super healthy. Very lucky on that front. 1,000 Miles by Vanessa Carlton. What more could you want on a Thursday evening? It's all worth it if it means serving the Emperor in patch 13. Right, okay. I am going to play... what do I want to play against? Hawkeye Pistol is no classes first or even second choice. No. Terranatus, I think the Volkite pistol is due a buff, yeah. There are some ways that you can actually play it like intelligently. You spread the fire charge amongst enemies, and then as soon as you get one to pop, it sets off a chain reaction. Maybe they lean into that more. So there are ways that you can do it, but yeah, ultimately no one gives a fuck about it. I'm guessing you'll be off by 30. Oh, Hayes, I'll gift 5 subs if you can guess how many surgeries I've had. I'm guessing you will be off by 30. Holy fuck, man. How many surgeries have you had? Wait, hang on. If I'm off by 30, then you've had at least 31. But if you say, I'm guessing you'll be off by 30, I can't tell if that's a way of saying that you've had roughly 30, or if you're like, I've had like 90 surgeries. I'm guessing 56. If you have half a heart, and you're in for like a routine oil change on the on the pacemaker, I'm gonna say you've had, because I'm assuming a checkup is a procedure, that's a surgery. I'm going to say 82. I'm going to say 82. Final answer. 69. Oh, fuck, that was close. Oh, he said 63. Holy shit, man. I couldn't tell if you were like, you confused me with the off by 30. That said, if you'd asked me the question blank, I'd have said something in the 20s. 63 surgeries is bonkers, dude. Hot damn. You've dealt with some shit. Which mission are we doing? Should go disruption. I feel like it could be fun. I'm gonna go to the toilet and I'm gonna get a drink at the same time. But no, I'm not doing them in the same room. I'll be back 1 minute. Bruh, what the fuck is this? Bruh! I mean, fuck this. Fuck's sake, man. Dude, I didn't know that the enemies could hit you there. Like, I don't think there's a start zone in this game that gets attacked. The fuck is this? Another Lictor has to spawn. Should we check? Should we check? I've literally never fought the Lictor in this game, in this area. It's never spawned for me. We know now. Yeah, I know. I don't think I've ever seen a spawn area that's thinged. I never get him, dude. He doesn't exist to me. He's too much of a little bitch to show. Anyway. Look, there's Lictor in the barge randomly attacking you. Can you imagine if it attacked me, like, up here? It'd be hilarious, man. Purple Possum, welcome in, dude. Also, Ultra Super Hyper, welcome. And Ben Clashy. But you got him when you were drunk or something. Can he only spawn once? You're like the Doomslayer to him. I bet he'd kill me, man. Apparently the parries and stuff don't work the same there. Both feel pretty shit without perks. I'm so uncomfortable, man. I need to fix my chair, man. I feel like I'm sat, like, too far back all the time, also. There we go. Killed him, like, 4 times. What the fuck? Okay. Right, gentlemen. What is up, guys? In this little video... Oh. Yes, I'm going to be recording a video. This is a walkthrough. What is up, guys? In this walkthrough, I'm going to be talking about the Shield Bash Bulwark and why it is the most broken thing in the game right now. So, I'm not going to do a whole build guide for it. It's the same Shield Bash build that people have been using since it was buffed in patch, I don't know, 11 or 10. But what I will do is I'll show the perks on screen for you now. I know, magic. How is he doing this? Magic content creator. But yeah, I'm just going to talk about why it's broken, what I think they should do to fix it, and just, yeah. I'm going to have a little rant about it because I don't like the way it plays. I don't like that it's the best thing in the game, because it is literally just... If it's something that you could macro to make, like, cleaner and stronger, then it's bad game design, you know what I mean? So, first and foremost, the shield rush, this move right here, is meant to hit once when you do it. But if you get close enough and you half charge it, so you go between this, in between this and this, you're almost guaranteed to hit that target twice. Now, certain people know about this, but it means that every time I do that, I'm doing the same damage as like 2 Xenophase. You see what I mean? Like, you know the Xenophase Power Rake does about 150 damage on Bulwark? This does over 300 damage, like 330 damage or something. So it's just broken as hell. And it's stupid because you can always animation cancel it. You are immune to range damage whilst you're charging it. Once you're mid-animation, you're not hittable, and you stun anything up to a Hell Root when you land it. It is so broken. Does it feel like a showcase to Saber for a nerf? Then it's because I'm not showcasing this as a builder how to do it. It's just dumb. So, you know, if you're struggling on Bulwark and you wanna like get free content done, just run this build because it's bugged and it'll kill everything for you. And you move around super fast, and you can animation cancel any aspect of it, like so. Strong. The only disadvantage to it is you can't run Invigorating Icon with it. It's just ridiculous, man. Like, I'm dodging sniper shots with it and everything. If your aim is right click, which button is melee? Aim is, sorry. So right click is, oh, what am I trying to say? Let me answer in a second. My keybinds are... Sorry, let me just stun this guy to death. Okay, that was bad timing. My keybinds are... I have block on the side of my mouse, and melee is V. So I'm like tapping the side of my mouse and pressing V in sequence to go 1, 2, 3, 4, Ah, you are low. He almost hit me twice with that. I'm actually surprised he's not dead yet. Aim's right click is melee's V. Yeah. Shield Bash needs to be more impactful whilst not being spammable. Yeah, I think the problem with it is that you can animation cancel it. So usually a Shield Bash animation is that. See how like I'm spamming dodge? The animation ends now. But because you can literally cancel Shield Bash's own animation with the shield, you can just do this. So yeah, this is a showcase to show you how fucking broken this build is and why I hate it, because it requires like it's just brain dead, and it's I don't mind brain dead builds. I don't want the strongest build in the game to be a brain dead build. That's just boring. And then pressing dodge all the time. When I play Bulwark, I use control for dodge. I actually use 2 different keybinds for dodge because I'm weird. And I use them in different situations. So. I think if speedrunning was still a thing, Bulwark would actually be the king for it, surely. If you want them to address the bash spam, it ultimately removes animation cancelling with Bulwark. I mean, they could just make it so that this animation isn't animation cancelable. The funny thing is, dude, it's not the shield, like this spam isn't actually the broken thing, although it is broken. As you saw then, you might, if you clip that and watch it back, when I did this, when I did the fucking shield bash move, I actually hit that guy twice with 1 shield bash. That is a bug. And it does like 90 damage. So that is pretty substantial. But the biggest bug about it is doing this move of point blank to enemies hits them twice. It hits them with the charge, like it hits them with the movement part and the landing, which just does unreal damage. I don't know. It's just crazy, man. Like I'm walking through Majoris right now. It's actually done. And obviously, don't forget about... I was going to say, don't forget about Intimidating Aura on top of it. This is like its only weakness is that I have to shoot zone tropes. That's about it. But I can't actually always just do this at the zone tropes. That's definitely not the best idea, but I should have done that to start with. No! That's so unlucky, man. I just got skill issues. If you take Bulwark, Intimidating Aura, Invig Icon and Animation cancel, the class drops off cliff. If you take Bulwark's Intimidating Aura, Invig Icon and Animation cancel, the class drops off cliff. I don't even think that's true. Intimidating Aura is itself is already obscenely broken. Mr. Fifth with the VIP? Congratulations, sir. Also, welcome in, Basenix. I'm wondering how they're putting Vortex Beast into the siege. Yeah, I'm assuming that they're taking away its like shadow phase. They must be. Basenix, new VIP. Gotta hop off. Answer about the heart. Also, thanks for listening. Chunks, mate. Silvus, if you're still here, dude, have a good one, man. Sorry I'm a bit slow to reply. I'm busy yapping. Intimidating aura is busted. You can argue about applying all specs on block. Yeah. Bro, the fucking hit reg is just. What is this? Who goes there? Mr. Lorax with a 5 gifted, dude. What the hell? Lorax, thank you so much, man. Look at this Giga Chad. What's he doing, huh? What's he up to? What does he want? Huh? Huh? Oh, thank you, man. That's very generous of you, dude. I appreciate the support. Thank you. Am I going to do this one in time? They're just not dying? I think. Okay. Woo. I was a bit nervous there. Where is the pixel? What do you mean the pixel? Pixel Savage? Bruh. I think every class has some interactions that nullify the game in terms of balance. Sorry, Tyrannotus, I'm trying to think about what you were saying. So you said... Where's my other mouse? You said, Clipper works intimidating or in big icon and animation cancel, the class drops off a cliff. So, true. I think I wouldn't want them to take animation cancelling away, because animation cancelling adds so much depth to this class that it would be so boring without it. I don't think taking Invigorate... I'm not playing with the Invigorating icon right now, and the only health I've lost right now is from being an idiot. Like, actually just playing like a plaid. What? I was going to say, I thought... Get off my generator, you fucking shits. That's why I hate this one. All good. No, this is the thing, man. I don't want to nerf animation cancelling. That is fun. Everything that I'm saying right now is based around fun. Animation cancelling is entertaining. Like, being able to just do this adds like depth to the skill and to the like. There's a skill expression in animation cancelling to an extent. It's not like particularly hard, but it's still part of the class. But doing this, bro. Oh, hold on. Doing this is not skill. Oh! I knew as soon as I did the gun strike. Oh, your boy's cooked. Clip it and ship it. That's funny, man. I actually goofed so hard there. Oh, that's funny. I love eating my own words. Time will tell, but devs can totally remove this because it's game breaking. But I think they intentionally want animation cancelling on Bulwark. Oh, that's really funny, man. That's funny. As a For Honor player, cancelling animation is necessary to feel alive, yeah. Just leave that as a video, yeah. Back to spamming ground pound. That's funny. That's hilarious, dude. That's so typical, man. How to like invalidate your own point is brilliant. I need to watch this, dude. I'm dying inside right now. This, bro? Oh, hold on. Doing this is not skill. That's so funny. The timing on it's criminal, man. That's beautiful. That is so funny. Keeps the viewers guessing. Yeah. I'll just. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just carry on the video from that area. Oh man, that's frustrating. Oh my god. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's get it. Spamming. Wait, ground. Wait, what are we. Hold on, what are you saying? Why can't I see that message? Hold on. Bro. Am I blind? Oh no, that's perfect. I mean, I can't see the message from. Oh, spamming. Hold on, spamming pound town with 3-second involvement between pounds. Omar. At least that's actually as the game's intended, dude. At least it's not a fucking. At least it's not fucking abusing a bug. When a single warrior shows up, yeah, that'd be me, guys. That's funny, dude. Yeah, that's perfect. Anyway, as I was saying. That's so funny. I have to do the fucking mission again, dude. Well, at least we have the entertaining gameplay that is charge, bash, 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 bash. Oh, he's dead. Alright, on to the next one. Charge, bash, bash. Of course, I actually suck at it because I fucking refuse to play it, but posted the clip in the Discord. Thanks, Mark. Appreciate your candid support. You fucking asshole. Trash talking Bulwark, take 2. Yeah, I know. Like I said, man, Bulwark's an awesome class. I'll say it again. I don't really care about like buggy builds. I just don't want the fucking strongest build in the game to be some mind-numbing shit. It's your choice to use broken tech. Just play normally. No, but that's what I'm saying. I like. Whatever. I feel like no matter which point I make now, yeah, it's frustrating because no matter what I say now, it's just like people will undermine it because I fucking threw a run whilst doing it. This is funny. It's fine. It's fine. If you guys want the game to be based around boring ass fucking repetitive builds, fine. You enjoy it. Have fun. This reminds me of the Precision server versus Omnicide period discussion over a month ago. Wait, hang on. But Omar, that was literally. Omar, with that one I was right the whole time, and only when I investigated did I find that I was so much more right than I thought I was in the first place. Should have run this build for the weekly. Yeah. Like, it's just fucking ridiculous, dude. Look at this. You can use the precision server with the Omnicide is way better. Yeah. Anyway. Hello? Did not see the name. What's up, Spot? Welcome in, dude. Spam bash is special build. What do you mean? Didn't you spam multi-melter before that was straight broken? If you think the multi-melter bug was... Well, okay, first off, I don't know why I'm calling it a bug, because it wasn't a bug. But if you think the multi-melter thing was the same category of this, you're prime Delulu. Firstly, with the with the multi-melter, they literally talked about it as a change in their notes. Secondly, there's no way that it is intended that this hits like 2 to 3 times when you fucking spam it in shit's face. It's just like, it's incomparable, man. That's literally no damage. That's gonna hurt. Why are the parries not registering, man? I'm so confused. Whatever. One dead, Carney. Bash, bash, bash. Yep. Check your build. Don't worry, it'll be up at the start of the run. Oh, I need to be right back. 1 second. What I miss? I don't know who is Delulu. This game is in game since patch 10 or something. You say that like Saber would even be aware of something like this being in the game. Check your builds in the codex. My only concern is the only way to efficiently address Bashwag is to address animation cancel, and it takes a lot of fun out of the class. I don't think so though. I don't So I don't think so, Omar, because parry is not. There are animations in the game that aren't animation cancelable, like parry and dodge. So making this be one of them doesn't, like, I don't see why that would be a problem. Whilst also leaving like normal attacks to be cancelable, you know what I mean? Hopefully someday you will choose solo absolute using first level weapons and no perks. That sounds awful, dude. That just sounds so like time consuming. Bugs are mostly addressed if they get reported for annoying. I don't think people would regard this as an annoying bug though, because all it does is help. I hate this area for objectives. Take Invigorating Icon, Bash does negligible. If you take Invigorating Icon, Bash does negligible damage. Having an option for 2 builds is cool. No, I agree, right? I'm not saying that, like, they need to remove Bash from the game or make it completely fucking useless. But it's just daft that it's like, it's this broken. That's my only like problem with it. It's just, I don't think they're aware that it's broken. I don't think they're aware that doing the shield rush hits stuff like 2-3 times. Bro, I'm literally dying to my Norris because I suck at the game. What does need better range weapon? I mean, they are getting an SMG, right? So, that's pretty cool. You call and loser woods, huh? You want to go, lads? Come on, keep me out of here. My last and final argument to this: how many players in the community do you know can reach the damage ceiling of Bash Swag? I mean, once you know about it, what's there to stop you doing it? Like, I can count the number of times I've played this build on one hand. I'm not even kidding. It's not exactly a masterpiece to, it's not exactly something to be mastered, you know? A masterpiece to me, you know what I mean? It's not exactly hard. This isn't like playing, like Wings of Flame is like everything has its own timing. There's like all this nuance to it. This is like, I could macro a button right now. I could go into my keyboard settings, dude, and I could make it do this build for me. I could make one button do this, not that, but this, at the perfect timing so that it's always ready to go. And I could do another button to do the shield rush at the perfect timing to make sure it's more likely to double hit. So I'm saying, in a team situation, you want a big icon. So runs, you might want... Yeah. Like I said, I have no problem with Bash. I hate this area, man. Accumulator, welcome in, dude. We just circle again. You don't say remove animation cancel, but it's a bug and game breaking. Guess what else will do? I'm not, but I don't. Why do you think? I'm not saying that animation canceling is a bug. I'm saying this is boring, and I'm saying that this hitting 2 or 3 times is a bug. Like, one's boring, one's a bug. This is my complaint.
Take courage from this victory, Commander.
To balance, rather, take the Bash away, give other classes silly stuff also. Yeah, I mean, valid. I'm saying animation cancel is a bug. It's the animation cancel as a foundation of Bash build, so to address that, you need to address animation cancel. I don't know if you do, though. Like, you need to address it for this move. bringing up the multi-melter as a counter argument, such a weird like thing to approach.
The heretics beseech their dark gods for favor in the coming battle. Brothers, today our duty demands we destroy a warp rift. Has anyone laid
Lower the
eyes
bash
on
damage, turn it into pure CC tool. Is this all going into YouTube video? I will see. I don't know if me ranting about a stupid build is worth making a video anyway. Problem is the perk, not bash itself. No, the perk isn't the problem. Whether you have the perk or you don't, the animation cancel stays the same, and the double and triple hits on rush stay the same.
Agreed, brother.
Panda, that's the main reason why I know it wasn't a bug. They removed it from PvP within like this is why we know it was an intentional change, whether it was a good one or not. The fact that they removed it from PvP in about 3 days, but left it in PvE for the whole patch, shows that it was like, it literally shows that it was meant for PvE. They didn't intend for it to be put into PvP, and then they didn't like the way it worked, so they got rid of it in the end. It was broken, but it wasn't a bug. Damage from the double and triple hit on shield rush is amplified by the perk. It is amplified by it, but that's not the source of the broken mechanic. Do you know what I mean? So like with or without perk, the perk just amplifies the broken aspect of it for sure. There you shit. No, motherfucker. Like, the funny thing is as well, I'm not even good at this. So, like, whilst I'm showing you how broken it is, it's broken in my hands, and I suck at this build. I don't think you can balance this mechanic without taking the fun out of the meme build. Yeah, I guess. If hard weekly had a 75% nerf to range, reduce spec for range damage in that weekly. I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what that means. Or I don't know what you mean by that, sorry. I'm an idiot, bro. That's a dumb idea. Mortal Kombat! I don't know why I built it in my head. Every time the Cadians speak, I hear that line for some reason. I always get smacked around in PvP. Yeah. I mean, the PvP in this game is goofy as hell, man. Trust me, we spent enough time on it. Fuck off, Mr. Sniper. What I'm saying is, we don't play around... We don't play around range damage if the weekly nerfs the damage, so if I don't have the damage perk and Bulwark's true for Bash, why would I play around Bash? Okay, I sort of get what you're saying, Omar, but why would you... Oh my god. That's like saying... That's like saying that the strongest... That's like saying the strongest range damage... Sorry, the strongest range weapon in the game is only broken because of a perk you use that increases range damage. Like, that's a bad analogy. I don't know. I feel like its damage being enhanced is not the problem. It exacerbates the problem. Camo cloak should cancel, and they should shorten the CD. Most things are broken and brain dead anyway. Yeah, true. I don't know. I don't know. I just like playing fun builds, and I like it when here's the problem, right? I like it when if you can do something. How do I explain this? I like it when the game rewards good play, not shit. So like, that said, there's plenty of builds you can play on Bulwark that aren't like this brain dead. I don't know. It's just a fucking daft build, man. I feel like they fix loads of things that are like broken in the game. They nerf stuff all the time, but they leave like this in. It's just weird to me. It doesn't make sense. And the reason I think they do it is because most people don't understand how broken it is. That's kind of what I'm trying to explain here. Most people don't know that this is hitting like 2 or 3 times every time I do a rush, and just kind of seems like an assault dash build with no risk. Yeah, but even the assault dash build doesn't bug. Like, it's doing exactly what it's intended to do. The only bugs it gets is negative ones. Are my bullets just not hitting, or am I dumb? This is so boring, man. What's the line for broken? Code cancel, bash rock. Fuck you. Super necessary banner, just saying. Also expire blast, everyone draws a line somewhere. Yeah. But don't mention it's broken. Alright, alright. I'll keep the secret, boys. We'll keep it in-house. So I'm saying majority of the players doesn't know how broken the bash rock is, and for those who know, the question becomes, do I want to be doing these tedious mechanics to play bash rock? Gatekeeping, yeah. We'll gatekeep it. For the 200 of you here right now, shh, don't tell anyone. Okay. It's too little, too late. Where are the enemies? Hello? I need something to contest my health on. Hello? Friends? Ah. There we go. Just one-shot the old Terminator. Hellbrooting. Have I had a Terminus? Oh yeah, I had the Carnifex, yeah. I don't know, man. I think it just I probably I'm probably too invested in it. I just have a fucking disdain for like boring crutch builds. They annoy me, especially when they're stronger. Like in an ideal world, right? The strongest builds are the hardest to play. That's how I like the game to be. One of the biggest like fun factors about the Wings of Flame build is that it's so fucking squishy that you can do all this amazing stuff, but if you fuck up, you die. And there's like timing involved, and I say this, I died on this, so yeah. But then I would say if I put the same time into this that I put into Wings of Flame, it would be, you know, a bit of a different story. animation cancel removal. Can you imagine, dude? I'd be more pissed than most people if they got rid of animation canceling on Bulwark. Like, it's the only reason Bulwark is fun to play to me. It's the only element of skill expression in the class. Bashwalk playthrough takes 3 loading with the way he's talking right now. Omar, I didn't know you were so passionate about Bashwalk, dude. Dude's got like a invested interest in this. Well, both missed. Like, I'm pretty sure I can interrupt that. That fucking... So if I do this, you might be able to see it in effect. There, I just hit him twice then. No way did that just happen, dude. Oh my god. That's actually hilarious, man. I got stuck in place. I'm not kidding, dude. I got stuck in place by the when you sprint on Bulwark, if an attack lands at the beginning of the sprint, it counts it as a perfect block. That's actually crazy. Minoris just attacked me at the flawless time to stun me in the thing. That's crazy. No for me, dog. Yeah, you can stun him out of his attack animations and everything. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. I like how these guys are just standing up here immune to damage. Is there a reason you do the power wave after the first Hellroot hit and not wait for the second one? Because the damage buff you gain from getting a second charge is quite minimal, really, in the grand scheme of things. If I need armor, sometimes I'll do it, but yeah. It's a fun build for solo players, which I happen to be one of. Yeah, fair enough. Fine. Strong but boring, no skill expression, intimidating aura, gotta go then. True. I'm afraid they will make Vanguard even shittier than he is. Dude, Vanguard's a goat. I don't know what you're talking about. Vanguard is a goated class. Super strong. Actually, the 2 stacks on block does trigger on bash. I didn't even consider that, actually. Holy shit, so the bash... I literally hadn't even considered that. So the bash damage must be obscene with the double. I can't believe I almost died to, like, getting a parry that I didn't want. Yeah, that's fine. Oh well. Show your build, please. I'll show it at the end of the run. Exactly what you should do to grenades. Jump on them. Why does that never hit? Vanguard may be bad in Siege and all of the mods. He is amazing. Easiest to play for sure. He's definitely the easiest to play. We did get Vanguard to wave 48. So he's not exactly awful in Siege either. But this is the thing, right? Vanguard is only good in Siege because it allows Bulwark to play this build. That's like the one reason the Vanguard is any good. It allows Bulwark to fucking like bug abuse. So I'm not even paying attention to the game. Oh yeah, any troubles? No worries. You can interrupt his missile barrage as well. Haze is reaching now. Oh, what about what I just said is remotely reaching? Vanguard is like certifiably mid in Siege. The only thing it does is give unmatched zeal, which lets you not run Invigorate and Icon. That's it. About Van letting forward that how what part of that is untrue? Am I fucking dumb? It told me to go downstairs. I go downstairs and it tells me to go back upstairs. No, you're getting it here and you will shut the fuck up and like it. SMH. The melee buff from Vanguard would make the bash build even better. Yeah, but that melee buff doesn't work properly, unfortunately. Mate, the fucking thing. Man, Omar just loves to troll, dude. Omar just loves to troll and for some reason is like super invested in Bash. I've never seen him make so many non-troll comments. There's like a deep devotion to the Bash build. He just loves cheap gameplay, apparently. It's just a fun build, but it's not my favorite. Yeah. What are we listening to? Oh, Fear Factory. Get out of here. Ah, System on the other hand. It shows whichever's closest. Yeah, bio. But I thought when I dropped down, the one below would have thinged, and I was like, did I not pay attention or switch on tack after Van gameplay is shite and a lot harder? Yeah, I mean, tack is super strong though. Tack is like infinitely more damage than Van. Right, what should we play? Could do heavy pyro. It's kind of shit though. Multi-melter. Bro, the multi-melter comment. Definitely found an alt account there. That's hilarious. Do I want to play heavy or should I just do some fucking... I should just do some Wings of Flame stuff. Just keep on practicing it. I was actually going to do a Wings of Flame build video. If you're in Pyro, avoid Chaos for sure. Yeah. Yeah, but Chaos is fine if you're heavy though. Flame them Wings. Yeah, I'll do some Wings of Flame. I agree. Tack doesn't have dash, so he's already worse, at least for me. I've noticed people commenting on that recently, on the different like dodge styles. Oh, show Bulwark build. So the Bulwark build you just saw was this. This is what I was running anyway. Intimidating Aura, Scramble Targeting, Steal Within, Focus Restoration. This is kind of always a given. Yeah, Intimidating Aura just gives you more value than everything else. Purity of Purpose, this you can go either one, doesn't really matter. And then Concussive Force. That's what emphasizes the bug. That's a good build there. Yeah. After Shield Bash, yeah, just getting hyper armor from spamming the shield. Defensive Mastery is just decent. you can go either of these, really. If you have armor, yeah. I mean, you don't go this if you're going this, because this is always up, especially if you're actually abusing the shield. Sniper doesn't dash either. So, but I know of some YouTube streamers who are not named that I feel were being targeted today while addressing Bulwark. Who's being targeted that I will not name? Yeah, well, I guess we can't elaborate on that one. I'm trying to think who's got an invested interest in... I think those YouTube streamers will be fine. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you said Bashback doesn't take much skill, and you like higher end builds to take a lot of skill to achieve. What's wrong with that, though? Druid loves running Bashback. I mean... Druid also plays Assault. Bashback isn't the only thing he plays. What am I running? Should I practice Chaos? I feel like that's gonna be the problem. Class balance in SM2 is really tight, better than most other games I've played. It is really good. Yeah, class balance is really good. I've said this before. Someone got mad at me for putting all the classes on a tier basis of like S, A, and B. They were like, what's the point in a tier list if you're not going to use D and E? Or C, D, and E? Because they're all together. It's a joke. Wasn't being serious about the targeted comment. Why is everybody rage baiting Hazeman every time I watch? I don't know. I'm just a rage baitable person, apparently. Hmm? Good man. Okay. Well. Most discussions are just pointless meta chasing, fun theory crafting aside. Yeah. Dude, the last stream I was playing Wings of Flame, practicing it. I had the wrong fucking prestige perks. People always try to find meta instead of being creative with their build. I mean, it depends what you're trying to do. If I'm trying to push like a fucking record or something, then I want to find like I want to find the strongest build. Like it's not meta. I mean, I'm not chasing metas so that I can play what's acceptable. I'm chasing like the strongest build because I want to apply it to something. What do you think about the siege mode changes? I like them. Pretty green eyes, that's fucking hilarious. I'm leaving it on. What do I think of the siege changes? I like them. They're not the direction I talked about this earlier. They're not what I wanted, but I don't mind that we got them. Like, what I wanted was something that made siege pushes more consistent and more like more competitive in an essence, but also like shorter runs and just better for that regard. But that's what I want. That's not what the community wants. That's not what's better for the game either. So if they make siege into like some roguelite mode where it's really random from run to run, but it's more fun for people to do, then so be it, man. Like then it's fine. It's a shame for stuff like siege pushes where it's like, you know, I enjoy my Fridays because Take, Volo, and I group up and we go and chase a record of some kind, and we play together for 3-4 hours. It's fun. It's like a fun part of our routine. Like Fridays, we just blast together, and I feel like that will get a little bit. Yeah, RNG is bad for competitiveness, but really, who actually gives a fuck about competitiveness for Siege at the end of the day? There's maybe like there's like 20 people max who really push Siege. And I get that it's fun to watch if it's like a record-breaking run. It's like entertaining and it's a good showcase of stuff, but like the grand majority of this community doesn't give a fuck about it. So it's, you know, if they want to take it in a different direction, I hope they do it well. That's it basically. So that's my thoughts. What's up, Spawn? Yes, we are solo. Those ones from Japan and China love to push Siege hard. Yeah. Sweat for us. I'm always sweating. I sweat every day, bro. It's hot under all this fur. Oh, there's a camera. Never mind. You should lean towards your inhuman reflexes. What's this? Without the fear. Had the game only a month. Okay, we're blasting. I love this. Pretty Green Eyes by Ultra Beat. Peak 90s and 2000 rock. I love it. That didn't work. Do you know what I should have practiced? Do you know what I should be practicing right now? I should be on Reliquary. But yeah, Omar, the comments about Bulwark's not directed at anyone. I literally found out that it was like, I knew that it was strong, but I literally spoke with Tig like, I didn't realize why it was so strong, and it's strong because of a bug. So I was like, I don't really give a fuck what other people play. Not who I wanted, but 7 hours of Reliquary yesterday, not enough. True, Sakura, I would actually die if I went to Reliquary right now. What's up, Lincoln? How you doing, man? Got a prestige a day with the class, so 3 days and we level into the max. Grimbear, what are you playing? How did I miss that? Right now, Bulwark. Nice, 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 nice. Well, Mr. Grimbear, if you want to know of an extremely strong build that's super fun, then look no further. Okay. Sign for the upcoming content, Sajabot PvP. Lincoln, yeah. They when you say Sajabot PvP, do you mean that we're not getting the maps until like next thing or whatever it was? That's why I build mine, no shame. At least with the bash build, you can use it early whilst you're leveling. It doesn't really rely on anything that's late in the talent tree, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think it requires anything late. Let's use a sword. Fair. Using a sword on Bulwark is based as fuck. Using axe and power fist is like the go-to crutches. Using a sword is just based. Yeah, my respect. Oops. You all dead? No. I think I both of them are that. No. Drip cannot be outdone. What was this? Power Sword and Shield is the original GOAT combo. So the first class... Yeah, do you know what's funny, man? The first class I picked up to play when we started doing PvE, or when we finished the story mode on this game, I was like, mate, Bulwark looks sick, I'm going to play that. I fucking hated it, dude. I was like, this sucks. I can't do anything. I sucked at it. That's why I went straight to Vanguard. I was like, oh, this is fine. I've got like a shotgun. This is great. This is fun. I was so bad at PvE. Bulwark is the most popular class. No, they did release them today. I would find it surprising if Bulwark was the most popular class, though. Why would I find that surprising? Right, I don't like fighting the boss in this area. I love that I pressed my thing as quick as I could then. No, dude. I'm fucking up so bad here. I am actually really bad at this game and I should stop playing it. That's just me being terrible. I'm at that midpoint where I've been playing with the new keybinds enough where, like, I don't think about pressing them all the time. But then I haven't been playing with them enough to where when it gets to, like, a real react situation, I hesitate because it's not what I think it's going to be. So I did nothing. I just stood there. Mental break time. Could be. Sorted all the maps on low difficulty in the PvTO. Go on. Attack and Bulwark were my favorite. Attacks are my favorite. You're not bad. You just didn't have shield bash. That's funny. That wasn't even a stun lock. That's just me being brain AFK. My only excuse on that is that that's just me being bad, dude. That's all it is. Because the attack is the most popular with 24M. What does that mean? Like runs completed as Bulwark 20 attack 24 million? Alright, let's lock in. 24 million. That must be like operations completed as, surely. I feel like that data would be skewed because if a class is really bad, it's going to have a lower representation because less people will be successful in the missions, so. Alrighty, let's lock it in. And I immediately lose on my charges. Like the Vega. This class I picked was Bulwark. I'm 40 hours and playing on lethal. Nice, nice. Chat still with the best music choices. What are we listening to? Dota. It's funny. Oh yeah, dude. I remember this album picture. It's got the most 2000s looking dude you've ever seen in your life on it. He's got the hair. He's got the fucking jacket. Everything you'd want to see from a dude in the 2000s. This song is peak epic. Yeah.
Brothers, we've arrived at the brothers, let them shield you against the madness we may face.
This came out when I was in middle school. I think this came out before I was in middle school. This song be old as fuck. It's Swedish, no? Is it? Is Big Santa Swedish? Swedish Bang, yeah, I thought it was. Oh my god, I'm getting beamed already. Look at my health because of this fucking... Look at this asshole, man. He's just like, yeah, I got him. I hate using Thunderhammer is probably a skill issue. No, Thunderhammer's... I think Thunderhammer's okay, but it's... Why is he attack... Wait, hang on. He's attacking that Zangor. JK, that wants some of me. Oh, I'm an idiot, dude. I don't know why I'm playing so bad today, man. I'm so distracted. I'm pretty sure he was attacking that Zangor then. Too much warp smoke in. Yeah. Nah, I just be out of it some days. Me, dude. I'm kind of annoyed on that last one though. I shouldn't have died where I did because it would have been a good like practice opportunity. Slam charge. The slam charge with that is pretty fast. It's okay. It's the problem with it is that you're staggerable during it. No way, I got stunned in that? That's crazy talk. My bro is indestructible, or what the fuck? Thank you. Thank you, Pixel, for the FOV prompt. Always appreciated. Oh. What you saw then is the inherent reason that the Thunderhammer struggles. Oh, I don't have... Oh my god, I'm dead. Actually just dead. Actually just dead, dudes. I have no ammo, and I can't interrupt that. Actually just dead, dude. We'll use this as a learning opportunity, shall we? Trolling, maybe. Okay, well, I kind of needed like some form of melee attack there to parry off, to dodge off. I don't think I can kill them without range, without like being able to interrupt them. No, and what's gonna happen now is I'm not gonna be able to contest the health. Fuck it. I give a fuck if I throw the run. I actually don't care. This is supposed to be practice after all. Fuck me, dude. Every time. Someone else. Mate, every time that a melee comes in. Thank you. Holy fuck, dude. No. Yeah, I can't do it without ammo. I mean, I could play super patient there, but I'm just chipping health down. Thunderhammer being counter-attack weapon feels strange, but I love the block hammer to death. The problem with, I was going to say earlier, the inherent problem with the Thunderhammer is it doesn't stagger without block stacks. and you are staggerable during the charges. And usually when you do like an aftershock or something, the enemies just start like queuing up their biggest, most fucking annoying moves. So can you just go into the room at the top? Yeah, I could have just run away there. I just want to practice, man. I want to make this build work against Chaos. So I should practice. Maybe if you had the Power Fist, yeah. Holy shit, is this garbage? It is garbage, yeah. Was that how Little Stagger the Big Two hammer? Yeah, I know. I feel like Assault suffers the most against Chaos since it's range-based faction. Yeah, but I want to do these operations without dying once, so I need to get good.
Between the heretics and the Xenos have reduced the landing zone to rubble. This is as close as I can get you. There is no backup.
Yeah.
Backup for this task.
Yeah, Amarokan, I don't think people would enjoy the letterbox POV. That's a blood sheep. Well, go on then. I get so bored of the AI director in this game, man. As soon as I run away, yep, start attacking. I look at them, fucking stand there watching me. Go to run away. Fucking goat pieces of shit. Anyway. You don't want that smoke. Fucking move, dude. That move got me killed the other day in a run, and I was so fucking mad. It literally interrupted me from doing a charge attack to interrupt a Soul Reaper. Is this a hot take, or is this like the most tepid, lukewarm take you've ever heard? Any move that can fucking stagger you should have an alert on it. Like these fucking disc dudes just sending spears at you with like no warning. It can literally kill you, and they can do it without warning, without any sound cue. You just get hit by a spear off the screen, dead. I don't know. It's annoying. The skill issues crowd would hate it. I mean, I can call myself out for skill issues because they're really noticeable to me, but I think 99% of the population... I'm gonna die here. No, I'm not. We're all good. That was an intelligent trade, Haze. Yeah, thanks, Haze. I don't think most of the community has like a leg to stand on for calling skill issues. Fuck those disco pussies. What's up, Tig? Tig, I was just talking about you, man. Thank you for the tier 2, by the way, man. I killed all my executes. Fuck me. Oh, dude, nothing pisses me off more in this game than the parry bug. It's fucking Tig. I know. Thank you, man. Tier 2, what a fucking legend. Everyone welcome the Tigronics. Are you ready for tomorrow, dude? I hope you're ready. Prepare thine anus. Vodka shall be spilt. Wait, what? Nah, but for real, dude, the parry bug in this game drives me... It takes me from 0 to 100 rage like that. I fucking hate it, man. To tilt Haze into rage quitting the mission. Yeah, honestly.
Brothers, we have arrived at the relay.
I don't know why I'm checking. I already have a fucking thing.
Let them shoot you against the madness beneath.
This guy's like lunge attacking, no alerts, just hitting me off screen. Oh, it's a Terminator. I'm fucking dumb, dude. Can't imagine how I'm going to play TAC drunk. It's going to be rough. Did we get a patch release date? No, we did not. They didn't tell us when they're going to tell us either. Which apparently I'm the dickhead for asking that. I think I just have no patience today, dude. Something tells me trying to do the marathon run as Wings of Flame is just going to be like... It's just going to be ridiculous. Don't eat anything so the vodka kicks in more. Sounds like a fucking terrible idea. Patch drops around May 15. I think if it was a fortnight away, they'd have told us, man. How are you not dead? The fuck? Yeah, can we skip this one? I'm not vibing with it. I'm not vibing with it. I don't like it. It is quite literally garbage. Wait for Hayes input on what? In Siege you get multiple bosses. Oh fuck. Oh, I'm trying to read at the same time. Wait, what was the question? Right, let me just kill these and I'll get to your question. In Siege you get multiple bosses, and now Tyrant Beasts get added, so triple Vortex Beast. Hive Tyrant will replace Nero. It's impossible to dodge multiple waves at the same time. Yeah, but do you think that'll stop them, man? Do you think that will stop them? I'm not so confident, man. Is that the Tig? It is indeed the Tig. The Tigronix gracing us with his presence. Triple Tyrant Beast genuinely sounds impossible. Yeah, I don't know how they'll do it, because currently they don't allow more than one Neurothrope in Siege, so it's likely that they use the same logic that they use for that. Imagine to dodge Nero, Carney, and Nero at the same time. Yeah. Yeah, that's most likely what they're gonna do. Dude, every time I look away from the fucking screen as this build, I just die. Oh, no way. Nice. Let me land a hit. Psych! No way, dude. Why you gotta do two AoEs and like back to back? I gotta be careful now, I can't miss one. No, dude, he faked me out! My flow is broken. Oh, the good news is the gate doesn't shut if it's just a hell brute, so that's nice. If there is a hell brute, rather. Okay, well, I mean, I'm not peeking that. Alright, let's go. Oh, you bitch, dude. Ooh. Bruh. Shot while rounding the corner, that's literally just Hellbrute 101, man. Oh, it's Woods' favorite band? Bro. How's the solo challenge coming along? This is just practice. I definitely not running it today. Patch 13 notes are insane. I'm mega stoked. Yeah, Jamie. It is exciting stuff. Probably just finished a hard weekly with Vanguards. I think it was something else. Does it really count with the relic in hand? No, that's what I'm saying. It's just practice. Like, I need to get... I want to end up getting, like, flawless against Chaos. I'm playing like shit today, though. I don't know what it is. I got thrown off by a few things IRL before the stream. And, yeah. It definitely carries over. I'm pretty shit at shaking stuff off before getting into streaming. Something for me to work on. Yeah, exactly. That's the one complaint I have about using this weapon for this build. The heavy attack has got such bad tracking. Like, half the time I'll be doing this in, like, the complete wrong direction. Mods ban ace. It's definitely upped the shit talking game today. Fucking what? Where you at? How am I taking damage when I'm actively dodging the things? He's a good gaming chair. Your mum's a good gaming chair. Wait, what? Got a duck. No worries, Metro. Have a good one, dude. Thanks for stopping by as always, dude. And I'm out of charges. Oh, really, Haze? Yeah, really. I think one of the reasons the Argent Edge is so strong is Chaos spawns have got so many animations that don't get interrupted by a pivot parry. Just adds value to Argent Edge. I'll rip that elbow off you with that promised arm wrestle, son. Yeah. Like I said, short guys have more torque. It's not fair, dude. Get away. Good lumbar support, yeah. How's the CHP recovery looking on the hammer? Really good. The only problem is... the only problem is... Oh, fuck. Not paying attention. Relying on a CHP regen from a weapon means that you're planning and relying on doing a move to get contested health back instead of avoiding it all entirely. So dude, I can't decide, man. There's so much to the question of what is the best weapon for Wings of Flame. It's actually ridiculous. I love that. Think about getting the Raven Guard champion. Do it, Majesty. Do it. Do it. You won't. Sorry, Bug. I like Xenophase for Wings of Flame. So do I. The problem with Xenophase is it gives you no contested health on the power rake, which is what you spend like most of your time doing. So I was kind of coping in the... that fucking leg coming down from the ceiling. I was kind of coping to myself that the Thunder Hammer would be good because you get a lot of contested health for the Ground Slam. And you also reduce the damage enemies deal to you by doing the thing with it. Just don't mind me dying to Minoris. Aren't you using charged plasma source for CHP anyway, so the weapon doesn't really matter? Well, okay, no, that's the point. So what I'm trying to make right now is a build that doesn't require you to break the flow of combat. Dude, this goes into like, this ties into the same fucking stuff that I was talking about with the Shield Bash build. I don't like boring builds, man. I don't like builds. I like builds that have flow, and I like fast-paced and reactive. If I have to stop to execute all the time or charge a shot to get my contested health back, that slows it down. If I can make a build with a melee weapon that can do enough healing just with its AoE damage, that's what I want. I want to be able to maintain myself within the feedback loop of Wings of Flame. I don't want to have to step outside it and slow the gameplay down. Because put it this way, right? It's like the ground pound loop. In a perfect situation, right, this build is self-sustaining. Like the Wings of Flame spamming over and over again is just self-sustaining. You deal enough damage to get all your CHP back. You never have to break the cycle. And at that point, you're doing like a ridiculous amount of damage. So that's what I'm chasing. Whether it be CHP, like the plasma pistol, looks like hammer is too slow. That's the problem with the hammer, it's exactly that. It's too fucking slow to land the hit. Once the hit lands, dude, it gives you like a quarter of your health bar for every enemy hit. It's like massive CHP gain. But it's fucking slow. Like the amount of times you get stunned or die before that hammer drops is annoyingly often. Power rakes are fairly slow. They're definitely quicker to go off though. Fast thunder hammers, please. Yeah. Isn't melee CHP always worse than range? Not sure in the game really. So the thunder hammers CHP is really good. Like it's really good. Oh fuck. And I fucked up already. I can't. Oh my god, this is so annoying. I can't charge the fucking pistol because I have a gun strike waiting for me. Oh my god, they're both doing it. Well, this is rough. This would basically be a death sentence for the run. Will someone do a fucking melee hit on me, please? I have to do this now, but... Dude, if I get out of this without fucking going down, that's actually a scene. No, I'm gonna go down right now. Yeah, literally. No, that's it. No, oh my god. There's no way. I physically can't move. I got fucking blocked by the dickhead Zangor, man. Dude, if this was an actual run, I would be sweating right now. I missed! What? I missed? I have to watch that again. I'm sorry. I don't know how that missed, dude. That's hilarious. I don't have any contested health regen now. There you go. So you saw how much I got from that then. That was from that was from hitting 2 enemies with the overhead between the legs. So I'm just megging Terminators, dude. What did the replay show? The replay showed that I put the crosshair on him, but the bullet just went behind him. So, yeah. Hooray. Begin again.
Power dwells within this device.
He's in for a hard time, Cotton. Yeah. Ball choice, Cotton. We'll see how it plays out. You got fucked by a random bullet spread. Yeah, but the plasma pistol's not meant to have bullet spread. It's meant to be accurate, you know, on hip fire. One of the things that makes it broken. See what I mean? Do you know what it was? It was because the bullet originates when you hip fire, especially from the left side of your character. So if you aim on the left side of someone, it can just go past them. Like that wasn't a bug or anything. That was just the fucking mechanics of the game. Got a drop for the night, but I'll see everyone tomorrow. No worries, Wasabi. For those of you that are like not around for much longer, just to let you know, tomorrow we're going to be doing Drunken Siege. So we'll be playing Vodka Siege. Every 5 waves completed, we take a shot. Considering we usually get through about 40 waves, and I never drink, I'm going to be fucking hammered. So I hope you guys are looking forward to that. I need to learn to parry my Norris, dude. It's actually criminal how bad I am at it. And everything dies. When does patch 13 come out? We don't know. It's in the next month, I would expect. I fucking hope in the next month. No way Hammered Haze has reaction time to make it to wave 40. Yeah, but I won't be hammered at 40, you know what I mean? Like, or well, maybe by the time... I don't know, I think we'll be fine. I'm going to be playing Bulwark tomorrow as well, so... yeah. We'll have to see. It could be funny. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, so that's the other thing. We're not only just drinking. We're playing the meta comp, but we're all switching classes. Volo is playing Assault, Tig is playing TAC, and I'm playing Bulwark. So we're all literally rotating roles to like our least played roles. So, yeah. Why does Haze look like a KFC biscuit? What does that even mean, Omar? That's crazy talk, man. You running webcam tomorrow? I will be, yeah. Bashrock is the best build, Yeah, KFC is delicious. I know what your problem with KFC is, man. KFC got me so many games last year. You have no idea. You don't know how many rice boxes I consumed. It was criminal. People should be charged for the amount I ate. No attackers, you fucking wank stained, shit stained motherfucking cunt ball fuck faces. Fuck you. What you're looking for is cake. He looks like a cake. Let the regular evening thirst session begin. I was telling Cena about this yesterday. I was like, my chat is randomly thirsty, and I don't know what to make of it. Google it and you'll see why. What is it, like pasty or something? What's the code? Just tell me the joke. Come on. I'm not gonna fucking Google something in mid-run. I'm fighting for my life here, dude. Go on, melee me. Melee me. You won't. You fucking coward. Let's go. Big time random lust. I know. It's the same suspects as well. Then when you're watching Stolas and Haze at the same time, I would not blame him. Stolas is an excellent streamer. Stolas is entertaining, and there are many streamers who aren't. That sounds oddly shady. It's not meant to be shade. I just mean that Stolas has got a personality that I think is fun to watch. That's where I was going with that. That was meant to be positive for him, not negative for other people. Please don't read into that too much. Center is pasty white and the top has slightly light brown crust. It's okay. We will tell Froggy and FTG what they... Oh, well, Froggy and FTG are terrible streamers, man. They're awful. You can barely call it content creation. They're just like content spew. You know. Froggy and FTG. Tell them what I think. Content vomit. Yeah. Clip it and ship it, boys. Bonk. Knowing Froggy, you should probably take it seriously and then like fucking cry about it and have to apologize and it'll be really awkward. Speaking from experience. What did I make a joke about? And she thought I was being serious. It's like when you're too sarcastic for your own good. Importantly, fake apologize because you do not mean it. I'm sorry, guys. Not gonna lie, that was my impression. Wait, what was your impression? Don't apologize. Yeah. Frog is certainly something to behold. Hold before the tongue gets you into trouble. I would never talk myself into trouble. I know what you're talking about.
We must follow the path of corruption to seek our quarry.
Let me put you up some game. Never date a girl that's named Jessica. Speaking from experience, there, Omar, or what do you think of the announcements today? I'm hyped. I am hyped for the announcements, sirs. That was bad. Mistakes are made. Oh my god, I'm lucky. No, I'm not. Bro. Stop doing the move, you fuck. I hate this move, man. Oh my god. Bro actually tried to cook me alive. Anyway, got out of that one okay. Oh, you bitch! I got hit by the sideways one? That never happens. I'm fucking dude. I'm so bad today. It's honestly painful. It's painful to be me. Saying the new Terminus is not with this patch, but they prefer to do it right and take your time. Yeah, it is a shame that it's not going to come until like year 2, or you know, the next patch. But it is what it is. Bye, Felicia. Imagine this phase in Siege with the lasers. Yeah, I don't know how they're going to balance the Vortex Beast in Siege. I actually don't know what they're going to do with it. I love it when they let me get that off. How is that guy not dead? I've absolutely blasted him. Okay, I mean now he's enraged, so he's healed even more. But do you wanna jog on, lads? Do you wanna go next? What do you think? Hey, hey. Wait, who was that? Oh, that was nuts. I was gonna say that was somebody's command, but I don't remember the at the end. I hate the timing on this one, dude. I can never get it right. Oh, interesting. He's going for this. You know, I could almost do enough damage to get him low enough to double ground pound him if I was playing ground pound right now. But I'm not, so I won't. Especially with the relic. Utterly nuts even, yeah. I believe I prefer the term nuttily uts, but you know, each to their own. Oh, I pressed it early. I like a dumbass. Is there no spawns in there? I don't think I've ever seen a wave spawn without chaos spawns. Weird. There we go. One more for the party. Just die, you fucking meatball scum. Ooh. Fuck it. Send him! Get him out of my sight! That was okay. Twinkle toes. My favorite assault build is Xenophase Precision Strike, even though it isn't optimal. Terranatus, that is exactly how I learned to play assault. Was Precision Strike with the Xenophase. I was actually fuming all those misswings. I know. Psych, psych, wrong number, psych. Basically assault. I mean, that would have been a failed run anyway. Wait, is Panda home? Not slept, so probably the best one. Fair enough. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. That is how we do it. Nice new helmet, Mr. Helmet. Huh? Nice new helmet, Mr. Helmet. What the fuck does that mean? You crazy? What should we play? Should we go back to slagging off Bashwalk? Should we go and rage about it some more? As in, you're a helmet. Oh, okay, I see. I found the Brit. Do I want to do a pyro build? What else was I going to do? Heavy pyro. I could do heavy pyro. Oh yeah, Drew, it's not ready yet. Sorry. When you're streaming the Vodka Siege, I think my work will conflict the times. You'll just have to watch under the desk, man. You'll have to whip out the phone and just tuck it away. Put it in a drawer, and you can just open every now and then to see us, like, hanging over our mics and stuff. Do you think the new sidearm carbine is going to be a useful addition to Assault Bulwark? I hope so, man. I hope it's really good. But we're also going to get a heroic plasma pistol, which is going to be insane. Maybe for damage. Maybe for tack. We'll see. Went to the bathroom for 4 hours. Yeah. Whip out what under the desk? My helmet. Come on, I thought we were on the same wavelength, dude. Is there anything you can do in this to make the pyro better? There's literally nothing, is there? Price weapon is 50% overheated. You have less... Oh, damage increase by 50%. That's useless. And you also lose 30% fortitude. I imagine we'll have reduced ammo pool for the plasma heroic to trade the damage. Maybe. Finally got the roadmap update. Yes, we did, Woods. Have you... Woods, where have you been today? Iron Halo is active. Mate, when I was recording the fucking... the patch notes video, someone put on YouTube, FTG already covered this, just play the game, bro. I was like, you fucking cretin, mate. You damaged individual. It rubbed me so wrong. I was like, you fucking dumbass, get out of here. What a twat. It literally did. I read it and I was like, oh, some people are too stupid for their own good, man. YouTube MVP. It was just Omar on a fucking alt account, wasn't it? Average YouTube comment. Actually, dude, I generally just ignore them, but I read it and I was like, this fucking asshole. It actually broke my concentration. I was like, what the fuck was I saying? It completely threw me off. What should we do? What should we do? Why do I get blamed for everything? Because you're at the fucking center of all the shenanigans, dude. FTG already covered you covering what he already covered. Raggy, that'd be hilarious, man. Shut up, monkey killer. Pick 17 is decent. Pick 17, oh god. What an 8, 16, 17. Wait, what? Ace paid a YouTube chatter to mock Hayes. Nah, he just gets his friends to come in on fucking alt accounts, dude. Papagas, man. Hayes' mum sponsors Ace. True. She hates me. She fucking hates me. She doesn't really. See, right, here's the thing. I want to do a heavy pyro build video, but it's literally going to be, hey, use the standard build, change nothing, equip the pyro cannon. How am I going to make a video out of that? But seriously, FTG already plays SM2, so just hurry up and do something else. Are you doing randomized builds? No, I'm not doing randomized builds. I'm trying to find something fun to play. Oh, man. I still can't decide what weapon to use for this. I don't want to use the fist. It might just be a Xenophase angle. It just doesn't do contested health very well. But it does do quicker executes. Why not use heroic, heavy, plasma on heavy? Just because it's... I don't think I've seen you run that. True. It's not a bad shout, really. I could do this build. This one's pretty funny. Hammer Bulwark, go. Yeah, I could go strategic stand. Just fucking daka what's in front of me. Crazy drip, you like it? It's Argent's from chat. I completely stole it. It was from the drip competition. I'm a fan of it. Melee only heavy. This fucking suggestion, dude. The drip competitions are peak content. I love them, but they're like, it's yeah, they're fun to do, man. I do enjoy doing them. Oh, the new helmets look great. The Space Wolf one looks awesome, dude. I'm pretty hype about that. Okay, let's just do a double plasma build. Strategic stand. I need to be RB. Do we do chaos for this one? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do Fall of Atrius. I'm gonna just do it. Melt only Vanguard fencing chainswords. What's the idea behind this heavy build? The idea behind this heavy build is that it is like the easiest. It's the simplest high value you can get from heavy. Right, I'm gonna be right back. Do I load into this one? I died last time I loaded in. Right, be right back.
Our path to Aurora is barred by the Thousand Suns Silver Tower. We do not have any ordnance on Demarium that can destroy it. Our best available tactic requires an ancient battle barge at the Mechanicus compound that is undergoing restoration.
If I might be so bold as to interject, Lord Titus, that battle barge dates back to the Great Crusade. It is a sacred relic, filled with ancient splendor, brimming with power undimmed.
Noted, Artisan Balthazar. I am authorizing Talassa to commandeer the battle barge for the duration of this conflict. It will then be returned to your care.
Very well. But you will need my assistance in placating such an ancient machine spirit.
Assist the Adeptus Mechanicus in launch preparations and await our targeting guidance, Talassa. We should be on the ground shortly. Make sure that battle barge is ready. Orders confirmed.
What's this? Watch him get mogged by a charging spawn. Yeah, I know. Dude, I'm still fucking raging over the what do you call it? Over being like, this build is broken and then dying 3 seconds later. That's such a typical moment. Pinned to the top of Reddit. I know. The annoying thing is, right, is like that happening doesn't remotely invalidate what I'm saying. That's the fucking annoying thing. But fucking 7 IQ people will be like, yeah, good point, bro. Reddit sucks. What are we listening to? Fuck is this? I agree, Yogi. Get this out of here. But it brings a huge smile to my face. Yeah, I'm glad. This is such a weird build to play because you have to like... Not being able to move whilst in heavy stance just feels so weird. Bro was trying to make a valid point, but he died, so he lost all aura. Yeah. It was an aura loss for sure. Yeah, that's funny. After you already complained about this, find another critique. Yeah. I had a funny conversation with FTG, right? Because I was talking to him and I was like, it's difficult to find content to make that he hasn't covered. And he was like, it's YouTube. No one gives a fuck if two people make the exact same content. It's like people will watch you if they want to watch you. They'll watch someone else if they want to watch someone else. It's not like streaming where you're competing directly and for like people can only watch one live at the same time. With YouTube, people can watch both. They can do both. It was just a funny conversation. I was like, I don't want to, when I started making content on YouTube, I was like, I don't want to, not step on toes, but I don't want to go into the content creation loop of people with like a bad, like off to a bad start, you know what I mean? So, but yeah. Who the fuck are you? Get out of here. Like, obviously there's like ways not to copy someone. Like you don't, like ripping someone's content is a problem. But like covering the same topics, like in this game, there's only so many builds, right? You're gonna cover the same shit at some point. Like today we had a community update. Everyone is gonna cover that. Not covering it because someone else did first is just like counterintuitive as hell. Right, so theoretically I could just fucking... I mean, I'll take that. There's not a lot of build diversity in this game. No, not at all. W Drip, I got 1,000 Sunmarine. I totally stole this from somebody in the community, so you can thank Argent, my beautiful drip right now. The nature of daily content in this game that takes months for new patches, you got to recycle some stuff. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, like we try and keep it fresh, you know. Try and come up with new stuff. The whole point of making the marathon challenge is for something fun to do. The reason we do siege pushes and have siege Fridays is something that's, you know, we try to keep it unique. Drip competitions, just shit like that. We try and keep it interesting, but yeah. Ultimately, there's always going to be some sort of like overlap. The funny thing is, I'm not even playing this build right. I should be spamming reload every shot. Rogue Rubric Marine, yeah. What's up, Iron Father? Get out of here. This build really is just fucking daka as far as the plasma is concerned. It's a supply limit to how many easy best class weapon. Yeah, exactly. Did you play more Dark Tide off stream to level or not? No. I haven't had much time, dude. I've been trying to catch up with like IRL stuff in between streaming and making videos and stuff. Wouldn't you consider the reload on heavy plasma powerful, but just as boring as the bulwark loop? Would you consider the reload powerful? It is powerful, it is boring. Yeah. Yeah, this is why I don't play it. Also, this isn't the strongest way to play a plasma. That's also, like, going back to my point with the other thing. Like, if this was the strongest DPS and like value you could get from the plasma incinerator, a heavy plasma incinerator, then I would hate on it constantly because it's much less like engaging than charging shots and like actually aiming stuff. And not again. No, I'm happy to talk about it. I don't give a fuck. I still stand by my point earlier. It's fucking... I don't take anything back. SMT community loves to beat a dead horse till it's in pieces. Yeah. I mean, I'll talk about it. I don't care. I'm not the one who's bringing it up, so it doesn't bother me. I don't feel like I'm the one beating the dead horse. So. I also accept that most people aren't going to give a fuck because most people don't have an interest in what is the strongest way to play the game. Just can't make it. I just stand by my point. I just can't make it because a single warrior took me out back, huh? Me and Haze are like an unstoppable force, a movable object. Listen, Omar. Why don't you get Druid's cock out of your mouth, huh? And then come and talk to me, huh? How about that, huh? You want to troll? You want to go, Brev? I'll go. I'll start heating up the kitchen. I'll get cooking. Stoppable on the day. Yeah, I've been pretty stoppable today, to be fair. Oh my god, we're dying? JK. No, we're not. I got stopped by a single sword. Sword. Mangled Mangoes. That's an interesting name. Mr. Mangoes, Mrs. Mangoes, anything mango related, welcome, welcome. I repeat, we have an Irene, brothers. Irene. I like the Norm's the only one who says it. Irene, I repeat, Irene. We're gonna have to 1v1 to settle some beefs around here. I ain't got any beef. I ain't got it. I ain't got beef. I'm vegetarian, man. I'm not. Did I eat beef today? No, I had chicken. Y'all should PvP if we could go. Mr. Mangled Mangoes, what were you playing? You can't raid in and be silent. You gotta talk. You gotta chat. Let me know. What have you been up to, sir? I gotta say, dude, I hate this fucking perk that I'm using. The not being able to move is awful, dude. Fucking Irene, yeah. Also, fucking Tyrannitus starting to pipe up as well. It's all good fun for me. Yeah, whatever, brev. I'm gonna start taking offense to you goons. I'm gonna start throwing some heat. JK, epically bad trash talk. I'm so unconfrontational. I can never be fucked with it, man. It's like so much. I find it hard to like not concentrate on other things. Sorry, I find it hard to concentrate on other things. Couldn't handle the heat. I just can't be fucked with it, man. Because like, it's like I hate that in between, man. Like if someone's, I think that's what it is. There's like banter, but then you can tell when people are like trying to get under your skin or trying to like argue about something. And I hate the in-between. I'd rather just have a full-on argument with someone than like the playful but not going back and forth. Like I hate that. It's a British thing. I don't know. The banter side of things is fine. But when people like are clearly talking shit because they have like an agenda, I just wish they'd fucking come out and say it and get to the point. Aggressively beating around the bush is what I fucking hate. I prefer full-out arguments. At least in an argument, man, you know where you stand. Like, I don't have to worry about going too far or, like, being the one to escalate it. If it's an argument, it is what it is. You can just say what you mean. You don't have to, like... Maybe this is just an autism thing. I don't know. Way more respect for someone coming out and saying it as it is. Yeah.
Of restoration. Seek out the crane's twin generators and locate them.
So yeah, no, I don't mind confrontation when it's actually a confrontation, but if the fucking like semi-talking shit around the bush, people hate or aggressive with me, I personally don't care. Yeah, fair enough. What are we listening to? We're listening to Death. This is awful, dude. For me, if I what's EXP? Explain? Experience? Semi-shit talking, just ignore them. Yeah. Desync, don't stream. So what did you say? If I experience this semi-talking shit, just ignore them. Yeah, I should ignore people more in comments, to be fair.
Giant halo alive.
Dude, why is this so, like, obnoxious to aim through? I can't see shit whilst this is up. Oh, I'm trolling. There's another... I'm actually trolling. I'm not paying attention. You guys are distracting the fuck out of me. It's all your fault. It's not my fault for not playing the game. Right, I fucked that one up.
Dino spotted.
Where is the other bro? Is that it there? Right, okay. Am I gonna get there? Oh, I'm actually gonna get there in time? Please. Bullshit, dude. Oh, you motherfucker. That's not what I meant to press! Oh my god, this rebinding my keybinds, I should have known was gonna fucking fuck me up. Dude, the amount of times I have pressed my fucking grenade when I meant to press my ability or vice versa is ridiculous, man. Slopey shoulder haze back at it again. What do you mean slope? What is this slopey shoulder thing that you're going on about? Is that, are you negging me for not having boulder shoulders? Is that what this is? Holy stun lock, Batman. Listen, mate. Do you know when the last time I lifted a weight was? You never heard of it before? I actually haven't heard of it. No. It's like, I can't tell if it's like directed specifically at me or what's going on. Is it like a meme insult for someone who gyms? It means you aren't taking responsibility for your actions. Oh, I see. I thought it was a gym meme. Oh, I killed the fucking dude with my shit. Oh no, I'm taking damage. Contest. Aren't taking responsibility for your actions. Okay. Activate the engineer's consoles. What do you mean activate the internet? Does it change which two it is? I have a very autistic tendency where I enforce the rules super arbitrarily, like if someone moves the goalpost because they can't tell they're losing ground on a point, my blood pressure spikes. Oh yeah, valid. Did I just not interact with it? Oh, the timer ran out, I didn't interact with it. Alright. Yes, Spifflow, real. Die, you motherfucker. Moving the goalpost because you're losing an argument. Peak degen behavior. Oh, I did not hear that coming in. No, I'm gonna lose all my health now because I have nothing to pass on. Oops. People with double standards are the worst. They judge and preach about others and fail to. Yeah. Double standards always fun. No, you can all die. Report the stream. Wait, what? Oh, seizure warning. Yeah. Thousand Sun versus Thousand Suns. Yeah, you got it. Huh? I looked away for 2 seconds. Why am I knocked? When am I getting hell brutes? Come on, brute me, daddy.
Refocusing on primary.
Oh, you motherfucker almost got me killed. He's as massive and top tier gamer. I'm massive, yeah. Almost self melted, yeah. That's how we do it. I'll take the ammo actually. Pause. Nah, fuck it. We don't move. We just contest. That nade behind me though, problematic. How many guns can you just stand there and contest your health against the Soul Reaper with? Your bum. Uh-huh. Almost as stimulating as Flame Psyker gameplay. Listen, Desync. Listen. Just because, right, I had the talent and the skill to do my first Havoc 40 in 60 hours on a Psyker. Don't get salty, right? Because I'm literally the most talented gamer you've ever seen. It's okay. Sometimes we just need to admit to ourselves that someone's better, you know? Nah, I did the same. Yeah, okay, yeah, cool. Sure. You got any proof? You got any, first character was Flame Psyker? Yeah, okay.
Captain Akaran, your Ultramarines are
Yeah.
late. They're under heavy attack from
Yeah.
reinforcements.
My dad is Neil Armstrong. Yeah.
Make haste, lest your
My
target
mum
escape from the
is
harm of
Shrek.
our blessed vessel.
His can't take you seriously when you self-glaze. Good. Sort of the point. Get out of my face. Hello? I can't. My. Okay, I'm so confused, dude. I couldn't dodge for 10 seconds there, and then the nade wouldn't go off. I think I was pressing the wrong button for the nade. I think that's the source on that confusion, but... Listen, Desync, I don't care that you got carried by Hypex. No one does. You wanna do it on your own merit? Then fine, but... saying you did it with Hypex is like saying, oh yeah, I did Absolute on my first day. I was playing with FTG, but you know... We were both new to the game. Yeah, but we all know the Hypex is a real game. So. I'm dying. Fuck off, little man. Get me out of here before I die. I'm dead. It's actually insane the amount of contested health you can, the amount of health you can contest with this. Oh, I missed. He's missing. What's he doing? That's funny. I can't tell if I'm getting Soul Reaper or like what this is. Making my way downtown, blasting Plaz. Chaos dead. Got them in the ass. No. Why even stream if FTG has, yeah? Real and true. Oh, that's funny. Norm, I will never forget this. Can we put Norm in the heresy bin? Can we report him to the Inquisition? I'd wager like 5% of players ever did Absolute Ops. True Solo probably below 1. I don't know. I feel like True Solo is way more popular than you think. What threat level is this? It's Absolute. Today Plasma Day, why didn't I get the memo? Sorry, I missed a bunch of chats, dudes. Bruh, really? I have no ammo for this, dude. He says, blasting ammo. Is there anywhere I can get ammo without actually skipping this boss? I would like to, No, don't do this here. Get off the ammo, you chunky fuck. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it! Maybe back at the drop. Alright, we'll go back. Nah, fuck it. We'll melee him. You guys want heavy melee? Let's go. I mean, there's gun strikes count, right? What the fuck? Why didn't I interrupt him? I don't get how the gun strikes do interrupt sometimes, because half the time it actually gets them, half the time it doesn't. It's kind of weird. Random ammo crates upstairs. Yeah, I'll do that. What's up, Poe? How you doing, man? Have you heard about the new patch? Is that why you're here? Are you excited, dude? I hope you're excited. We're all excited. 34 bullets should be... Oh my god. You know what? Okay, let's trigger this. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We'll bowl these guys. We'll blast these guys. There we go. You're on it to the bone, no doubt about it. Poise system Sagabels. Oh my god. I've got more? Oh, okay, it's fine. Easy solution here. Thank you for getting me perfectly framed. Get out of here. Oh! Oh, why would I do that? Woo! Lucky on the dodge. I have 6 bullets left! I thought I had way more. Oh my god, this is not good. I have no ammo. Oh god. I hate that move, dude. Like, I can't explain it right now, but when you have to do the first dodge, changes like arbitrarily on where he's holding the hammer. It's really weird. Ha! I should do the execution now. Alrighty, let's get the ammo back, shall we? Do you just reply to my meme comment about TSA and FTG, Haze? What's TSA? I think I might have missed it. I had to clean my screen about... Oh, for fuck's sake, man. You suck. You suck. Get out of here with the fucking... Take Norman. Fuck off with your 6-7s, dude. I've been on the game since I finished Techie. I've heard anything about the new update. Anything juicy? Yeah, the next patch update's going to be massive, dude. Unironically huge. Pretty sure there's a mod TNC for fair game usage. What's that? Hey, what did I do? You mentioned 6-7 earlier. And also, Norm, you don't get to speak. Get back on the naughty chair. FTG might be the king of Space Marine 2, but you can't say it around here, dude. That's fucking heresy. What are you doing? Trying to build a brand here, man. What are you doing? Norm was a brain rot spreader. Yeah, exactly. Peak brain rot. Don't believe anything Norm says. Ever. He ain't the CEO for nothing. FTG talk equals ban. Yeah, exactly. Talk about any other content creator in here and you're banned, dude. I don't want to hear any names. Side Windrose, Deep Rock, and BG3. I haven't thought of SM2 until recently. Fair enough, dude. There hasn't been a great deal going on in the game. Die, Chaos Scum. Can we talk about your mum? No, off limits. Off limits. Who do you think you are? Huh? You wanna fucking fight? Taking a break until next patch. It's okay, Desync. If you can't handle the heat, it's, you know. If you want to go play something easy like Dark Tide, that's fine. You go do that. New SMG secondary and heroics, yeah.
It couldn't possibly break free of Demarium's gravity in its present condition.
Co-op or two, you either love the base gameplay or you won't like the game. Yeah, this is like... I've had people asking why I play this game all the time, considering I rage about it so much. I love the core mechanics of this game. They're addictive. Like, when you play perfectly, it looks and feels amazing. I actually was testing new Hive Scum changes on Dark Tide. I'll screenshot the scoreboard. I was going to say something. Nah, go on. Go on, Omar. Go on. Let's hear it. Don't hold back now, dude. You've been talking shit all day. How'd you get the FOV so far back? It happens when you start dodging loads if you have it set to max. No new siege map. Nope. Not in this patch, not in the next patch. No idea when.
Eliminate the spear. Construction identified.
There are several consoles for managing the tracks nearby. Must perform the appropriate rites of alignment to achieve the desired geometry.
Assuming they possess the ability to extrapolate.
New map is chaos. New map is chaos, yeah. I think it's one of those missions where it starts as Tyranid briefly, and then it's just chaos, like, the whole time. But I like not trying to spoil too much, but from the dialect it looks like it's mostly chaos. What is that alert? What do you mean? It's distraction noises. You guys should know all about distraction. Wonder what the end objective is. I mean, I can tell you. Oh, hi, sir. Are you here to talk about your Lord and Savior, Magnus, the something? Magnus Carlsen, yes? Primarch of the Chess Legion. Magnus, yeah. His name is Magnus. Hey, Jamie, shut the fuck up. No, Norm, I don't want your falsities. Don't try and buy me over now. The damage is done, brother. When is supposed to be the new patch? We don't know. They've not released the dates yet. They said that they would with the community update, so that's the only frustrating thing about today. They said they would tell us when patch 13 was going to come, but they just didn't. So that's a bit annoying. It makes me a bit concerned that it's going to be a couple weeks. Like, it's going to be end of May, not soon, but fuck. Who knows, man? We can all speculate. What was it Max Verstappen says? If my mum had balls, she'd be my dad. Everything's an if button when until it happens. July for sure. You're king of PvP in SM2 because hardly anyone's left. Norm, you're just making this worse, dude. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I know where we stand, Norm. It's fine. I wanted to know where your loyalties lay, and now I know. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. I understand. That's all I gotta say. I understand. Patch 13 can be scheduled even at the end of June. It could, yeah. It could well be the end of June. We can pray not, but that would suck. If it ends up like going into June, that's gonna really suck, man.
Iron Halo online.
I feel like there are so many spawns on me. Get out of here. I'm a neutral party, make no mistakes. I disagree. I have not once seen you with a Haze tag on your name on Discord. I think it speaks volumes. It's okay, dude. I get it. I get it. You're American. He's American. You have so much in common. You're both part of a dictatorship. It's fine. It's fine. I understand. You don't need to try and explain. I get it. But you did what? You did what? Why does Hayes sound like a jealous girlfriend? I don't know what you're talking about. Did someone say freedom? I know. We're talking freedoms now. Take your country's name out of your mouth. Look, the States is what it is. No one's gonna criticize it because they're afraid that they will get bombed. That's how it stands, okay? Look, we've all lived under dictatorships at one point or another. Oh wait. Wait, that's, yeah, sorry. We've all been party to fascist regimes. Oh, actually, come to think of it. Stop that thought. I don't know what you're talking about. I can't wait to post this and get all the angry YouTubes. This guy's talking shit and he's from the UK? Something about tea and a river. I've come back at the wrong time. That's it now. This is Haze After Dark. I don't give a fuck. We're sending it. We're going to become a political just chatting channel. We are no longer Space Marine gamers. Anyway, yeah. Anyway. Can I just stay here for the whole rest of the mission? I actually am mad that I didn't camera that because I think like 5 or 6 of them just died to that. Okay. There's a lot of spawns. Let me do one of these. How are you alive, sir? I don't think FTG covered this one. No, me neither. Give me my ammo back. Oh, dude, I interrupted the reinforcement call with my Halo. That was actually intentional, believe it or not. He's playing like BTAU. Wait, what? Wait, did Norm just actually throw out an insult? You want some, Norm? You want to go, lads? You want some bread? I'll give it you. Trolling, mate. You want to go, lads? Oh, Argent plays heavy. I remember now. I remember. Actually, I understand the joke better now. God damn. Blame AC started all this. This is true. This is true. Should we label him an instigator of violence? Oh, I have no ammo at all, dude. We'll label Omar a breaker of the peace. That's what he is. Ooh! I was just about to say I'm going to do nothing but shoot these guys in the face and just see if it works. I was definitely about to die to it, so let's put a bit more tactical thought into this before we just die. Definitely Ace's fault. I agree, man. Wesley Andrews, yeah. Alright, kill them all. Will you die, sir? Thank you. Yeah. What a waste. Your mum's primed for ignition.
The vessel is ready. May this machine's service be forever remembered.
Alright, get me out of here.
Engines prime. Awaiting orders.
Is that meant to be a reflection, or is that the writing just being shit? That's the reflection, no? Duck it. Easy. We ain't listening to no monkey killers. Yeah. No, you can't sell our entire army. Haha, plasma goes gloop, gloop, gloop.
It would bring tears to my eyes if I still had them.
A heavy sacrifice of such a sacred machine. Let us
Can we
hope
can we
the
talk about how the
martyrs
Brits just left because we dumped their tea? Pinky finger raised. There it is. There it is. After dinner haze, yeah. Mm-hmm. What should we do now? It was a hella far back read. I know. I'm just, yeah. What classes could you finish solo challenge on now? Do you mean the marathon challenge, Ludicrous? I want to play more Tech Marine. Panda. Shut the fuck up, man. Tech Marine. The only problem with Tech Marine. Panda is such a fucking goofball, man. The problem with Tech Marine is there's not really many builds to cover anymore. We kind of, yeah. We've kind of done it all. What am I looking for? I'm ballsy. I smoke my stogie anywhere I want. You fucking loser. Because you suck. I do want to play more Tech Marine, but there's nothing to do on it. I've got the Oculus build, I've got the Argent Edge build, I've got the fucking Xenophase stuff. The Brits left because they were too invested in the East India Company for its downfall, not to destabilize the empire. Wait, hang on. Not that there were meme builds. I haven't got time. I can't be bothered with the meme build. I'll just rage at dying. What's a meme build? A meme build is just using intentionally bad stuff. Sorry, Ludicrous. What classes could I do the marathon challenge on? Okay, so Vanguard, Bulwark, and Sniper are all free. Sorry. Yeah. Vanguard, Bulwark, and Sniper for the Marathon Challenge are free because they all have a self-heal. They all have, like, crazy defensives. I think all of them can have Conviction. They've got, like, you know, a million ways to stay alive within their toolkit. And they are the three classes that have to fuck up kind of consecutively over and over again. Define free because I barely get past decap without dying. I just mean that, like, they just have a million tools to live. These two particular, how do I explain this? These two in particular can make way more mistakes than most classes before they die. Sniper can get stun locked. Like, that's the only caveat. But as long as you avoid fighting up against a wall or Like, if you're playing the wrapped sniper, you just kill half the map before you even get into combat with it. So these three are, like, free. You know what the game's like. When I say free, stuff can always happen. If you put it this way, dude, if you do a marathon challenge, no matter what class you're playing, and you don't die, you don't go down at all, you've done awesome. Like, you're playing awesome. Because even on the freest classes, the game can still fucking do random shit. Just all part of the community that play Van and Bulwark that they're trashed. Oh my, you're such a piece of shit, dude. Fist of your heroics, not buying power axe, chainsword, and plasma pistol. Huh? So outside of that, what's the next hardest thing to do it on? Next easiest thing to do it on would probably be Tech Marine. No, I think Heavy is easiest after that. Then it would go Tech Marine, Assault Tac. I think that's the gradient of what is the hardest. Yeah, this is the difficulty gradient. You ready? Yeah. This is going from easiest to hardest. Vanguard, Sniper, Bulwark, Heavy, Tech, Assault Tac. There you go. What's this game called? Red Armor Suit Man, Skull Backpack Edition 3. Difficulty grade is an illusion. It's definitely not. Red Pigeons on Statues 12, yeah, thanks. Space Ranger Man, the sequel. No, stop propagating He Who Shall Not Be Named memes. Or Norm. Battle Mullet 40, 100. Yeah. The game's called FTG2, yeah, okay. If you're good enough, you can play anything. Why is that not exclusive to the fact that there's a difficulty gradient for classes in this game? What's the actual name? It's Space Marine 2. What am I playing? I remember when you were talking smack about Helldivers difficulty, then I realized I pretty much always run max difficulty missions with Disco friends. There's no way I could manage an absolute run in this game. All of these games are just practice. They're all knowledge checks, man. I'm going to say something now. I don't think any PvE games are mechanically hard. No, I mean, everything is practice. No, what I'm trying to say is PvE games are inherently easier than PvP games. That's a hell of a statement. There are examples, don't get me wrong. I'm trying to think. What is a difficult PvE game? Like, Mythic raiding in first weeks of WoW is difficult, but that's more because you're playing with 20 people, baby souls. But even Dark Souls is just knowledge checks. Like, it's mechanically difficult to do, like, you know, a no-hit run. That's mechanically insane. What? No, it's not. It's not mechanic. That's all knowledge, dude. Like, when I talk about mechanics, I'm talking about how precisely you need to aim, how quickly you need to react, and how many different mechanics you need to employ, how physically difficult it is to play the game. So, I don't know, what's a difficult PvE game? So you learn game and mechanics, no PvE game is hard. Yeah. Difficulty is made up word, there's no universal baseline for everyone. Yeah. Doom Eternal, though not sure in PvE. Doom Eternal's mechanically, like, to play... Yeah, Doom Eternal is mechanically difficult. It's, like, on a higher one, because you actually have to aim. Darktide can be, but that's because of the players, not the game. Yeah, I don't agree that Darktide is mechanically difficult. I would struggle to get on board with that. It's repetitive and high action per minute, but there's nothing. Once you learn like a few patterns, it's just knowledge check. I don't know. This game isn't mechanically difficult. It's difficult because other players can fuck you. Yeah. Just dead rewarding. Yeah, but Jamie, I guarantee, like, if you were to put in, like, if you were to double your hours in the game, you'd find it, like, you'd find certain things easy. Cuphead, Silksong, Elden Ring DLC. Skills such broad, like, controlling your camera is technically a skill and some people struggle with, most people won't. Yeah. Maybe I'm just fucking making a straw man argument here. Very easy to recover from mistakes. True. I've never played Cuphead, so maybe that's really hard. Right, what are we doing? What are we doing? I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to do a video for the heavy build that I just ran, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll just do a assault run for fun. We'll see. Haze is so high, easy, difficult. I don't think that's the case. Tyrannos. I've played this game a lot. Like, it's just don't co-op with your girlfriend, dude. I played V Rising with Cena, and that became a shit show so fast. Sometimes it was great, but there was a lot of like angry. I can't do it. it was pretty funny. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do real quick. What was I gonna say? Get rid of chat. Get rid of some volume. Yeah, but my point, Tyrannos, is that I play the game all the time. Most people don't have the time, like, to do that. Okay, type in chat that you'll have to blur out. Yeah, unlucky Spiff. Need to unionize on the streamer. Fight for your chat. Get out of here, Omar. I'm putting you in the bin, bro. What are we going to chat about this? What's the angle we're going to come out for this build? We're going to call it reliable. That's what bullshit we're going to peddle on this video. We're going to talk about how reliable this build is and how, for the most part, you can just stand still and shoot the floor. And it's reliable. And you're always going to get like a solid, you're always going to be a strong addition to your team. It's just a question of muscle memory, reaction time, and basic analysis of what's going on the screen. Just going to go for Crimson. Have a good one, Desync. Back to recommendations, I think Fun Meal Bill, Absolute Plus, anything but Vanguard. Yeah. That's the angle we're going with. And when I say it, it's going to seem... This is like one of those outtake things. We'll meme on it now, and as soon as I start talking, I'm going to be super serious. I'm going to believe every word I say. Fighting's are more complicated, was this? Maybe the frustration in explaining it is chat is diminishing all the hours of practice you put into the game, and instead just framing you as a skilled... gives it inherently. Maybe the frustration in explaining it is chances of finishing all the hours practice you put into the game. Yeah, I mean, I think that's what I mean, Sanseer. That's what I'm trying to say, is most of this is like the result of constant repetition. It's not like inherent talent. It's just time. And it's time and always approaching it with like a improve mindset. Like, I constantly find the things in the game that I'm bad at and then play them until I'm not bad at them, kind of. All right, let's bash this out real quick, because otherwise I'm going to bore you guys to tear. Get distracted, stay on topic. I'm sorry. Talent, you can limit yourself. Yes, ludicrous. That is one of the biggest life lessons I have ever fucking learned. That the idea of talent is such a fucking red herring, false flag, bullshit statement. It all comes down to work, and it all comes down to your ability to continuously improve things. And yeah, anyway, right, onto the video. What is up, guys? In this video, I'm going to be talking about the most reliable build for the Heavy in Space Marine 2, patch 12.3, just to be specific. We're going to be playing with the heroic Heavy Plasma Incinerator and tweaking a few things in the build tree just to make you a centerpiece for your group. You are going to be a bastion. You're going to stand still like a sentry, blast groups, single targets. You're going to be doing crazy DPS. You're going to be immovable, and you're going to heal yourself constantly. So, as always, I'll get straight into the perks and then go through the weapons, and I'll give you a wonderful showcase to demonstrate this beautiful build right here. So, to start us off, we're going to be going with Restoration. Killing 7 enemies in rapid succession gives you 1 armor segment, cooldown 15 seconds. Really strong, probably the one that you always want to go with on this tree. For the second line of the core tree, we're going to ditch Fortitude, and we're going to go with Strategic Stand. While in heavy stance, dealing damage restores 15% more contested health, and you get Hyper Armor. Now, the Hyper Armor on this is really strong. It's, as far as I'm aware, it actually gives you 2 levels of Hyper Armor, and it stops you getting knocked by anything except an ability that would literally knock your character into a roll. So, with this... So this talent... Microphone. So this perk is going to capitalize the build. With this, you're going to be able to stand still and just blast enemies whilst they're hitting you in the face, and you'll deal more damage and contest more health than they can deal. So the only thing you need to look out for is the really strong knockbacks. That's it. It's great. For the third line, we're going with Overwhelming Power. Whilst the Halo's active, you and your teammates get 10% more range damage within 10 meters. For the team perk, as always, we go Encompassing Aegis. You could, if you wanted to, go with additional supplies. It's not the best. It doesn't benefit things like Bulwark and Assault, but as a selfish pick, you could go additional supplies. Never go for Bonds of Brotherhood. But realistically, Encompassing Aegis is your best friend. People are going to really like it. If you're in the group using this, 25% less range damage, which is one of the most lethal things in the game. It's a good one to have. For the gear, we go for Consecutive Execution. Killing enemies, 7 enemies in rapid succession, restores equipment charges, cooldown 90 seconds. Who doesn't love melter bombs? Who doesn't love crack grenades? This guy hates crack grenades, but melter bombs are the best. Also, nothing else really worth taking in this line. For the second column, we're going to go with Power Regulator. Don't ask me to explain the math, but I have done it. These two are worthless. Always go with this. No matter what build you're ever playing, there's no reason to ever go for this one or this one. Maybe I'll explain it in the comments if you're really curious. For the third column of the gear tree, we go with Iron Halo as on cooldown. Range damage increased by 15%. Once again, it's not really much worth taking in the line. This only procs if it fully expires, which is never. And we never plan to pick up our teammates. We plan for them to not die in the first place. For the signature perk, Offensive Capability, an extremely strong talent. Very underrated. Against Tyrannid, it's going to kill... Barbed Stranglers on the floor. It's going to kill Spore Mines. If you're careful and you don't run too fast through them, you won't take the damage. It's also going to kill Minoris that you stand on, and it's going to chip damage away from groups whilst you're getting like bombarded. So super strong perk. For the prestige perks, we're going to go Auxiliary Reload. You always want that ammo back off Extremis kills, especially with the Heavy Plasma Incinerator Heroic version. The ammo capacity is pretty high, so you get a lot back. Conviction, incredibly strong defensive perk. It's going to synergize with Strategic Stand to make you really tanky. It's a must-have no matter what build you're playing. Indomitable Spirit, when gun striking, you get Hyper Armor. That's great because the only time you're going to be gun striking... The only time you're not going to have hyper armor is when you're not in heavy stance, which is a gun strike. So it's great to have the hyper armor in both scenarios. And then finally, Duelist. Having an increased perfect parry and block window, parry in this case, is always helpful because you're playing a balanced weapon, and stun locks are the only thing that can take you down as a heavy at this point. For the secondary, we're going to go with the plasma pistol. This is just so you can get things like interrupts off. Of things like Soul Reapers or reinforcement calls. Ultimately, you're not going to use it that much, but it's nice just to be able to pull out a pistol and do some burst damage quickly. For things like Enlightened Sangors, the little disc flying pains in the ass. So we take the whole top tree up to Perfect Cooling, and we take Plasma Collection and Divine Might. This just keeps the weapon efficient, and it keeps our ammo capacity nice and high. And then finally, for the Heavy Plasma Incinerator... I didn't even check if I was playing the right perk tree for this. Oh, no, I am playing the right perk tree. Oh, perfect, yeah. So for the perk tree here, we're going to go with common cooling through rapid cooling and heavy velocity. We don't really need heavy velocity because you can't charge shots with this, but we do like common cooling, so it just stops you building up heat so quick. We dip down into plasma collection and efficient charge just to get the plasma collection for extra ammo capacity. We're going to run all the way through the bottom. So while in heavy stance, fire rate increased by 15%. Super useful on this weapon. Melee damage no one cares about, but we go through to Brutal Rampage. After 3 kills in 1 shot or more, you do 25% more damage for 5 seconds. This is really good. You can pick this up from just quickly whip into my Norris. Fast eventing, this coupled with common cooling is going to allow you to fire at the regular. It's gonna allow you to fire as fast as possible without ever overheating the weapon. You just shoot, reload, shoot, reload, shoot, reload, and you'll fire at the highest fire rate and never build up any cooling. Why am I just repeating myself? And then finally, plasma collection at the end. Weapon reserves increased by 20%. It's the perfect build for this weapon. You don't need any of these top talents because they're all about charge shots, and you don't want faster cooling here. You just want the generating less in the first place. Yeah. So that is the build. It's very similar to most of the heavy builds that we talk about because heavy doesn't have that much build variety. Poor heavy, Sag. But I hope you guys enjoy the video. I've got a run coming up for you on Fall of Atrius. Always a test in stamina. I think I had 2 Hellbrutes in the exact same section for some reason. As always, if you haven't already, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Helps itty-bitty YouTubers such as myself. And make sure you check out the Twitch and follow it so that we can enjoy these moments together. And you can catch these sorts of videos in the flesh. But otherwise, hope you enjoy. I will catch you on the next one. Peace. All right. Enough cringe. JK, the cringe never ends. Who put Elton John on? This is a fucking banger. Fade away. Don't you know I'm still standing? Did you just say your mum? Nuts. That was me, man. I like it, Grimbear. This is a great song. Need the OG. Shut up, Norm. Go back to your step. Yeah, I don't think this is the play. As much as I love the Thunderhammer, I don't think it's the play. It might just be a Xenophase angle, dude. It might just be the Xenophase. Our mum. Nuts is our mum. Nuts is the community mum. Do you rule against Tool, or was that in the title? Wait, what? Enough of this silliness. What do you mean, Norm? He's having to admit he's wrong. What will he admit? Wait, what did I admit I'm wrong to? Huh? I'm not wrong about anything. Oh, the hammer. I just don't think it's practical. Hammer, not the play. Listen. Whilst I'm adventurous, Omar, and I like to try different things, doesn't mean I'm wrong, just means that I tried something and it wasn't the best. Because, you know, I'm an explorer. I find things. I'm sick of the same boring shit. Like you. I'm in no pen or corner, Mr. Fuzzy Nugget. Dude, I feel like when I say Fuzzy Nugget, I feel like I'm going to slip up and get myself banned. Let me give you a hint on the next one. Basque. Oh, okay. You even misspelled it, Omar. Just get the fuck out of here. How else do you know you're not gay if you don't try it? Exactly. No, Omar, stick with your words. Right, anyway. Let's do this. Gotta go Death Watch if you're gonna go Xenophase, of course. Will you play Heroic Axe on Siege? Maybe. It's gonna depend, man. What, like... This is the thing that is sad about the next patch. It might not make sense. Right, this is my only apprehension about the changes to Siege. There might not be any point in doing pushes. Because if it's completely RNG, and all the timer does is increase the difficulty. So, right, okay. Here's the problem with the timer that they want to change. The timer's no longer going to end the game. It's going to make the enemies harder. But we already kill the enemies on the hardest setting they can possibly be on. If they make them any harder, they will literally be unkillable, which is a soft lock, which they're not going to do. What does this mean? It means that it's no longer a case of how far you can get as quick as possible. It's a case of how long you can last, which is fucking boring, dude. It encourages you to play these tanky, boring-ass shit builds. It doesn't encourage, like, coordination and stuff like that. In fact, it literally promotes the opposite. The easiest way to survive in Siege is if you spread out. You don't want to be near your teammates. You want to have your own individual fights. You don't want to get hit by moves meant for other people. You want to get sniped, that sort of stuff. So it's literally going to slow Siege down. It's going to make it boring. And there's going to be no point pushing it. If what I think they're going to do is true. It's a big if. We don't know. So, good morning from Thailand. What's up, Lyric? Right, what was I going to do? I was going to do a chaos mission. Want to see your combos with the Xeno. I mean, it's just going to be dash build, so. Let's do Vox. It's a good mix. You want to train Reliquary? Yeah, good point, actually. Let's just do Reliquary. Fuck me. Let me just make sure I have a fist build real quick. Dude, the fucking multi-melter comment earlier was 100% druid on an alt account. You can't convince me otherwise. Same emotes and everything. Immediately noticed. Oh my god, balls. Right, I need to come up with some other fun builds to play. It'd be nice if they made a... Still seething over a comment hours ago. I'm more mad at the fucking dying on the after being like, this is so fucking easy, it's so broken. Dead.
Cut them off from reinforcement. Your success will decide whether this is a war of days or
You sound very convincing. Like a snake oil salesman. What do you have tattooed on your arm? It is, if you Google the Ernie's Church, I think it's Saint Ernie's Church. It's a Norwegian stave church. If you Google that and you Google the panels on the side of it, they'll basically come up automatically. My muscle memory is so cooked, dude. Rimfall, welcome in, dude. Yeah, so if you look at the Ernie's Stave Church panels, that's what I have tattooed on my arm. They are carvings. They're like Norse carvings. Like if you look closely, for anyone that's interested, if you look, there's 3 panels next to each other. I've got them. There's one, like you'll recognize it if you look at the paneling. One goes up here, and it kind of gets like made up a little bit at the top. And then there's like, I don't know if you can see on the underside. you're not really going to be able to see it. But there's like, then the next one goes up here, and it's a whole thing. The artist was really good, man. Stop flexing on us. I'm just here to flex, man. About to catch a ban. Wait, what? Oh, early halberd. Okay. Okay, let's see how we go on here, shall we? Oh, I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm so lucky. Bruh. Dude, the fucking shooting that they do is so cringe. That's fucking annoying. Okay. Have you ever done an Inferno pistol build? I don't think so. No, I'm just losing health, man. Okay, dude. I don't know, man. Wings of Flame is just not... It's just inherently not good against Chaos with the, like, Hellbrute spawns. Like, you can't fight the Hellbrute and not take damage at the same time. All style, 0 health. What's the key to elevating from lethal to absolute on assault besides more practice? Like, okay, practice is such a broad term. Like, what are you practicing? What is it that you struggle with? Do you die to the same enemy every time? Is there, like, specific things that you could improve? Without saying practice, how do you get good? You have to identify what you're bad at. I'm just trying to think. Tactics. Time to restart button in the menu of missions. Yes, Omar, they do. Same as Siege, man. Not the bomb helped.
The Thousand Suns are...
Like, ludicrous. What class do you play again? Oh, you said Assault, right? Are you talking about just, like, in general gameplay, or are you talking about soloing? Oops. Something in general. Yeah, I mean, it depends, like, what build are you playing? Okay, first off, I wouldn't play the Wings of Flame build if I was playing in a group. Personally, I don't think. I would just play Ground Pound. It's, like, more reliable. It's more consistent. It's less punishing as well. Like, Wings of Flame quite literally relies on you getting executes. If you don't get them, you will just fucking die. Bro, I'm just losing health right now. I feel like the Xenophase is better at turning around after the dash. I'm very hard to offend. Yeah, true. That's got a thick skin. Get out of here. Go into the corner. Stick with my Pound Town Assault. Wing of Flame is a little too much for me. Bruh. You know the parry timings for meatballs. Yeah, for some reason, you can turn around after the dash much quicker on the Xenophase. Maybe that's like a big thing. Heresy for Xenophase skin, by the way. What do you mean? I'm playing Deathwatch right now. It's literally correct. Sorry, Norm, I don't... I'm not sure why I can hear you. You should be in mute land, sir. Yeah, I'm playing Deathwatch. What do you mean? What do you mean? Ah, yeah. I couldn't see. Right. How about you take a look at this juicy setup, huh? What do you think? Huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. It's fine, it's fine. He can't see from the naughty step. It's okay. Oh, no, I'm dead. Do you know what I did then? The Xenophase does damage behind you with Power Rake, and I killed the Execute I was going to rely on to get after that. That's how much room for mistakes there is. Yeah. Power Sword animation lock is the shortest, I think. You're not hearing anything, you're reading his messages. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just done, dude. I'm fucking cooked. I've been shit all day. It's been a long day. It has been a long day. What am I doing? This game is easy unless you die, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty cooked, guys. Post 6 hours. No, Omar, I don't think it is, man. Tell me about using the directional keys during melee. I think kiting I need to work on. Tell me about how you're using the directional keys during melee. I mean, I just try and point them in the direction of the person I want to attack. Because they all generally, unless something weird happens, they'll generally let you melee the way you're pressing the button. Dude, I never use the lock-on mechanic because I can't get it to unlock. And I also am so unused to using the keybind for it now that it'll undoubtedly fucking kill me, so... Yeah. Yeah, dudes, I think that's GG. Today's been a long one, so I'm going to... Not a long stream, obviously, it's only 6 hours, but... yeah, I'm gonna call it there. I'm going to get a bit of rest. I'm trying to think. Yeah, so tomorrow is a massive siege day. I hope everyone shows up. It's going to be really fun. We're going to take a shot of vodka every 5 waves completed. So I will be unable to speak within like 25 waves because I don't drink alcohol. So hope you guys enjoyed. Sorry if there was some misery in the middle. Rest up and hydrate. Yeah. So I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do some vodka siege. Let me just find a lovely place for you to raid out to. Now, I think I raided Solus yesterday, so I'm a bit wary about repeating raids. Not that there's anything wrong with it. Wait, is even on... Right, why does Stolas not show up on my Space Marine thing? I'm looking at the Space Marine front page right now, and he's not here. Oh, he is now. I had to refresh. Okay. Go on, let's just raid Stolas.
I gotta lock in a little bit here.
Now locking a little bit here, dude. I don't know why. I don't know why I find Stolas entertaining. I can never describe why I find certain people entertaining, but I like Stolas. He's a homie. He's a homie. So yeah, enjoy his stream. I'll be back tomorrow. Siege, all that good stuff. As always, posting some links in chat. Click things, follow, subscribe if you like it. If not, whatever. I'm glad you're here anyway. But yeah, enjoy Stolas. I'll be back tomorrow, and I got nothing else. I'm pooped. I'm fucking dead. Bye.